Well,
Yeah, not a problem. Have you got a water bottle?
I do not.
Let me see if we can get you that then. I'm sure. Let me have a little look.
Rusty.
Ah, I've seen one. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I thought I'd seen one. Yeah, I'll get some rope. We've got some rope as well. I'll just get you a few supplies that may help you on your journey.
Thank you, man.
No problem, no problem. Have you just washed up freshly, or have you been sent back to the coast from up north?
I was sent back from up north.
Oh,
I've been running with a group. We've hit some rough times up there.
oh, what group is that? If you don't mind me. Oh, you don't have to say.
Yeah, I'm running with the DayZ Chernarus. We're a pretty new group, but we're being fucked with by some of the bigger groups.
That is the problem. Getting strong enough once you're established to fight back and not get taken apart. Unfortunately, let me just.
Yeah, that's the thing. We've barely been able to get established.
Yeah,
Hunting
and
for nails around this place is god awful.
yeah, let me just. I'll be down in a second, I promise. I just got big hands and these locks are so small.
I get it, man.
Alright, let's jump on my. I'm gonna. Yeah, welcome. I'll drop a few things.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no problem. I'll drop a few things on the floor. By all means, take what you need. And there's some rope there as well. Yeah, if there's a few things there, if they're handy, that you should be able to find yourself a dry bag in the containers that you can make a backpack. If we've got one, we give them out, but we go through our stuff quite a lot.
Fair enough. No, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, do you need a compass at all?
To be fair, I mean, if you have one, I won't.
Absolutely.
What's that no?
There you go.
Yes, thank you.
No, that's no problem. No problem. That's what we're here. Obviously, Woodsman, we try and help anybody out who may be on, hard times. Some people, if they're newly washed up, or like yourself, been here a little while, yeah, we try and give anybody whatever help we can. We try and give that out, because you never know if people are in need.
It's refreshing just to find some good people.
Yeah, my name's Jed, and that's Rusty. It's what we do, basically.
Save me. Honestly, this bloody place, it's hard to get by, but we make do with what we...
It is, and unfortunately with the depend on where you decide to set up. If somebody's in the area, they might take offence. I mean, obviously this is the embassy here, and our area extends pretty much to where the military is, and round to the lighthouse. And as far as I'm aware, if somebody decided to inhabit one of the buildings, as long as we knew which one it was, we don't have that much of an issue, as long as they don't start shooting freshies and things like that. We can keep an eye on it. Obviously, we can't guarantee its safety, but we're not precious over the area because of the service we provide. You're free to loot all the containers, the military, whatever you find is yours. It does get picked clean quite often, but sometimes you can find some decent stuff.
Yeah, sure. I do have a question, actually.
Yep.
Do you guys know much against the group Rise Against?
No, I know they're in the northwest, I believe.
Yeah,
only
I
because
think they're the fuckers that are giving us trouble. Still like cars.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
I mean, we hear, we obviously we haven't heard anything about that, but we sometimes hear stuff from people by yourself. But I know sometimes it's difficult to know exactly who's done what, because people will try and pretend to be other people to cause issues. But
Yeah, well, I think we have pretty good reason to believe it was them. They left a note specifically stating a member of that group, and obviously the faction that, and also they tied our leader up House of Hope.
oh,
Held
crikey,
him at gunpoint, even though he had nothing on him.
crikey, that's not cricket. I mean, unfortunately, the House of Hope is a nice place, but I always get a bad feeling when I go up there, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, the House of Hope, like the interactions we've had, like they're a good group, friendly.
Yeah,
It's just the other groups that are around that area. It's just
yeah, exactly that. The coalition are amazing people, but it's well, I mean, I've been up there when there's not been any of their members awake, and it's fine. Like we're talking like we are now. Then all of a sudden you feel the atmosphere change, and whether it's when two new people turn up or people are whispering in the corner, and that's normally my indication to make my excuses and scurry off.
I mean, we were up there days ago, and some guy pulled out a flashbang and just threw it in the middle of the camp. Yeah, we're gonna dip now.
Yeah, and again, it's unfortunate because of their location. They do a good job.
What are you guys up?
We were still yet to speak with them about the incident of Rise Against Time. I just thought I'd spread the word, so that Rise Against group, they're not good people. If you witness about ever ran into them, I think they wear grey armbands. If you ever see a guy with a grey armband,
Yeah, I think
it'd probably be best either to shoot on site or just keep a wide berth.
Yeah, I think we may have bumped into them up at the traders, but I think they respected the rules there because we didn't. Again, I'm not saying. I think the best way to describing our sort of like relationship with the groups are we're liked by some, but we're tolerated by the rest. We're not really against anybody, and I think the bigger groups tolerate us because we're not really a threat to them. But as soon as they think we are, that's when we're next in line to get attacked. But we may even help them without realising that. Anybody who comes through here, we don't judge. If you need food to get back up north, we give it to you. When we have a boat, we can take people along the coast and drop them off. But some of them we may have even helped without realising it because we don't ask too many questions because some of you are quite keen to get back up north, so we don't try and hold you very long.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Reputation as you guys, like we're trying to sort out like a bounty hunting, like stay neutral, do odd jobs here and there.
Yeah,
help people out.
And so I washed up here a little bit before the storm and ever since afterwards. And I think the good thing about this group is, you say like the bounty hunt, and the problem is it will be difficult to. And this is my opinion. You know, when you do what you feel you want, obviously, but I think that's when you may start having issues. You'll do a job for one group that is against another group, and all of a sudden you've got different groups against you. For us down here, it's easier because we don't, we give stuff out. We don't really, and that's I think you might get the conflict there if you start. You know what it's like here. It's like the politics of the world is like a spider's web. You might do a job for a group, and that sets another group against you, and it can get out of hand really, really quickly. Just misinformation causes a lot of trouble as well.
Oh yeah, that's pretty sure. Rise Against heard that we wanted to talk, and found that no, we're gonna go up and talk to them, ask if it was them who sold the car, and 3 guys were up at house, full plate carriers, helmet, M4s, LARs, just tied up my leader, robbed him at gunpoint. Pretty sure they even tried to kill him at one point.
Yeah, so we don't really. We go up that way every so often, but quite often we're probably the bottom bit of the map. Bottom bit of the world. We'll go up to the Overlook. We'll go to Mokolevka. Some of our guys go all the way up to Stary Yar occasionally, but we don't really. If we're away from here too long, people come past and we can't help them. You see, so it's all right running around the world exploring, but. I like being here to just be here just in case we need to help people.
Yeah, no, it's good work you do, man.
Well, and I was
more people like you guys in the world.
Well, I don't know if you've stayed around here much, but you've got the Overlook, which are trying to do the same thing in Staroy. You've got the Helping Hands in Mokolevka. So you've got Musafa and his group up there, Father Abraham's. We all do a little triangle. We all do the same sort of thing where we did have some shelters by the well, but they got taken down unfortunately. But we normally put anything out in the shelters, but unfortunately they don't seem to last long. Hopefully, since the adjustment, it might not be as bad for tents mysteriously disappearing.
Yeah, probably. I mean, to be fair, we have a lot of problems with crackheads up north.
Yeah.
Some of that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good that anybody can wake up, but it's better if they understand the laws before they start wandering, because it'll be new to them. But the biggest thing here is for us is crackheads. I think the infected have heard us. Yeah, our biggest threat is dogs and crackheads. In the industrial, there can be up to a group of 4 dogs patrolling. Yeah, and we get shot at here occasionally, but nothing like being up north. It'll be an opportunist. We have to be on our toes. And sometimes, if you do come down here and we don't come down, it's normally because we've just been shot at. So we still throw stuff down, but obviously we don't come down unless we have to.
Yeah, that's for keep your own safety in mind.
Well, it's one of them, because the guys have been lured out before on occasion to help people, and their buddies coming through one of those doors and just shot them in the back.
Well, anyway, I appreciate the help, guys.
No. Anything, yeah, like I say, we're glad we can help. If
I'll
anything.
get out, wait.
Yeah, like I say, safe journey back, I hope. But again,
run up west, I think.
And again, I say we're still getting set up, so we haven't got nails or anything to spare. But if you come past here again, just give us a shout. If we've got stuff and you need it, I'm sure we'll try and help out the best we can.
That sounds good. Well, I'll get out your hair.
Yeah.
Leave you.
No problem.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, safe journey. Yeah, safe journey. And say, just keep an eye out for the dogs. That's probably the biggest threat in the industrial when you go west.
worries. I'm heading into Chernarus. I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Oh, there's a summer camp up
See
on
what
the
I can
hill.
get up.
You might find some stuff up there. I don't know if you know where it is. It's literally
Oh, right.
the biggest hill. You can see it just over there.
Oh, yeah.
Top of that biggest hill. That's the summer camp. Again, can be a bit sketchy because we've died up there on occasion, but we've died just out here on occasion as well. But there's the hospital up there if you need any supplies. And it's probably a little bit safer than going into Chernarus itself. But you can do a loop, go up to the summer camp, come back down and into Chernarus. You might find nails in there if you have a good look.
All right, sound. Right,
Yeah.
cheers, guys.
Well, nice to meet you, Nomad. We'll let you carry on with your journey.
Nice to meet you.
Take
See you in a
care,
bit.
brother. Take care.
Yeah, take care. Yeah.
I am just going to go fishing though. I just need to get to stop filling my bags up because hello.
Rusty. Look. Turn your eyes off and open the door.
Okie doke.
Look. There's something wrong. Or Alzheimer's.
Oh, no problem.
I can't.
No problem at all. No problem at all. Yeah, it's clicked round one number again.
Well, you want to lock up here?
Yeah, I'll lock up this one. Are you right? Are you okay getting upstairs?
Yeah, I'll go fishing with you. I don't know what's unlocked up here though.
No, I don't think anything is. I think I locked it on the way back through. I haven't locked up yet. As in down here.
I don't know about the top one.
Yeah, I think if you ever have the forgetting the number thing, the easiest thing to do is if the number you think it is isn't working, try every number and click all the way through back to in sequence, just from the first one to the last one, and quite often one of the numbers have jumped, and that'll click it back round and you'll see what it is. As it's so easy to do.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, because sometimes when you go to put it back on, it'll do a little jump and it'll bump a number round, so the number you think it is won't work next time. Operation Certain Death for a battery. But they are quite valuable. So what you'd normally do on a normal, you'd have a barrel here to catch rainwater as well. I don't know where Jed went. Has he gone down to the boat? Yeah, so this is where I'm in. If we had to run up north now, I'm in particularly bad condition for that. Just because I'm yellow, and I've got water, I've got bones. Somebody might have been up here fishing though, because they sometimes leave fish, but the truck was empty the last time, but that doesn't mean that the guys haven't been on, and Jed in the bush, I didn't even see him. Hopefully there's... Hello, hello.
Hello.
Greetings, greetings. We're now about to put... Who have we got? Who have we got here? Sorry, what's your name?
It's Bucky.
Hello, Bucky. Oh, have you just woken up again, mysteriously?
Yeah. I'm being targeted relentlessly. I think I'm going to hang around the coast.
By all means. Yeah, by all means. By all means. We're now just going to do... we're now going to put the fire on if you want to cook what you've got, and we'll catch some more as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Bucky. So he's been sent back from up north somewhere. So that was a guy that was Bucky and DayZ. They had the bar.
You guys doing all right today?
Yeah, we're doing good. Just woken up. Just helped somebody who unfortunately was sent back as well. Nomad, his name was. That's why we just come to stock up on fish again. Welcome in, Magic Mike. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for popping in.
Yeah, I was gonna start filling.
Hope all is well. Yeah, I mean, we could literally be, here 24/7 and bump into people. It's unfortunate that we can't, and it's good that some of us wake up at different times, because we try and get like most of the coverage. So
with all those dogs running around.
Yeah. So where did you get sent back from? How far up north were you this time, or up in the world?
I was over by the bar again. Somebody's wishing me well back on the coast.
Did you think it's the same people?
I believe so.
Yeah, because I mean, we get like random shots down here, but I think when you're that far up, I think you're right. It's possibly the same group or the same people.
Oh, after we had that chat about the Belota airfield yesterday, I went over there and a bush jumped out at me.
All right.
Gave me quite the fright.
Was it?
But they asked me to help carry a barrel.
All right. Was that Swede? Was it Swede or English?
I don't think either of those were the names. They were part of the New Dawn
Oh no.
band of mercenaries.
All right. No, I only say because there's a group called the Bushmen that wear ghillies like that. So, and that they are okay if it was the Bushmen, but I don't know about this other group.
I've heard the Bushmen in passing. I've heard their name, but I've never seen quite good.
Yeah, they popped down here yesterday just to say hello. Probably not either just before or just after you.
You cook them, I'll skin them, Rusty catch them. How's that?
Sounds good.
Get a little fish market on the go.
My name's Jed, by the way.
More time?
Jed.
Jed. A-E-D.
Oh, nice to meet you, Jed.
You too, Bucky.
Have you managed to meet up or contact Dee Dee anymore, or is she still out there by herself?
I haven't seen her. I met someone that said they did run into her at Overlook. They also said that. So I hope.
Yes, we're just doing our usual thing, filling our. I'm hungry and thirsty, so this is a little bit for me first, and then whatever we don't get, we can give out.
Gotta meditate a minute. I'll be back.
No problem.
I had to do quite a lot of meditation in order to recover from the unpleasant experience.
Yeah, that can take it out of you. I know when we unfortunately wash up on the coast again, it's a little bit difficult, especially when we've been helping people and that's the cause of us getting sent back to the coast. Then you start thinking, is it worth it? But we know it is. But it does take it. You know, you don't want to think ill of everybody you meet, you know, because that's not the way we roll. But unfortunately, you need a couple of bad experiences, and it just takes a moment just to get back on track.
Yeah, throughout it all, I still try to be nice.
Yeah. Well, it's easy. This is the thing. It's easy to turn and become like the rest of them. That's the easy path. And it's difficult, but it's far more rewarding for me personally to stay the way we are and suffer those little setbacks, because I think too many people find it easy to go to that path when you know, if everybody turned like that, that'd be horrible. Nobody would get off the coast half the time. you know, it'd be carnage.
Yeah, if you guys don't mind, I might hang around, Cherno and around here and
No
see
problem.
what I can contribute.
Yeah, no problem at all. You know, feel free. And like I said, if there's a building or an area, by all means, just let us know and we can keep an eye on it. Or
Quite like the one has the giant garages attached to the building.
Yeah.
It's just got one door that goes.
Yeah, I know the ones you mean. Yeah, they make a different splash when you catch a pair of Wellingtons. Yeah, and I think that is the difficult thing. The life of a solo or a small group can be really rewarding, but it can be quite a dangerous time.
Oh yeah, it definitely comes with its struggles, but it's also easier to move.
Absolutely, yeah.
Are you using? Not, I'm gonna stick it in the tent.
What's that, sorry?
Were you using that info box? If not, I put it in the tent.
Oh, if you can pop it in the tent, I'll see how much fish we've got. Eat whatever you need, take whatever you need, because, I know you're hanging around here, but I say we can always catch more. So I gave all mine out yesterday and just now, so I've got nothing to give out, so I'm just stocking up. And we do this probably 2 or 3 times a day. We pop down here just to stock up again. And it's just a shame, even when you dry it or smoke it, it can still go rotten. And it's just a shame when we're so close to have food go off.
Did you say you knew the group that was trying to start up at the airfield?
I forget. Yeah, I forget their names. But things happen so quickly and things change so quickly. But I'm sure there's a group that were looking to start up, not the airfield, but starting below the town or below the town.
The New Dawn, they said they were hired by whoever was trying to start up over there. They didn't say their name though.
All right. So I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, but this stove from the Helping Hands is a lifesaver for down here.
Oh, it's a blessing.
Yeah.
One left.
Yeah, I'll catch some more because I'm eating quite a few because I was nearly red when I woke up. So I'll catch a few more just so we can stock up the ones that are in the tents.
Hope you like the season.
Yeah, they're very nice. Very, very nice. Our usual thing of fishing. But it is difficult when you're so home. Some people enjoy it and they prefer to be mobile, but I think if you want to be here for a long time, I think it's easier to to look for a group that. But again, you know, if it's too big a group, you might fall out. There's a cooking pot here if anybody wants one. Just fished it up.
I don't have one if you don't.
Yep, by all means. But I mean, it's badly damaged. Unfortunately, they wash up now, but you can repair it if you need to. I've kept mine as damaged. I just use it as a water bottle. But yeah, by all means, take it.
I had a guy tell me he found a pristine one. It's the house with the L-shaped couch.
Yeah.
Be a nice find.
Yeah, I think all the ones now that you catch are badly damaged, but you can still find the occasional one in the houses, I believe, which is good, you know, to get a pristine one. Because they take so much gas to repair as well. That's a slightly frustrating thing.
As long as you don't cook with it, it won't go bad if you're just using it for water.
Yeah.
A good water bottle.
That is, because it's just being sensible with your space and realising what works with what to maximise what you can carry. I mean, for us, it's mainly just fish when we're out and about to give to people.
Watch those, Rusty. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that dog come after me over. Ran up on this ship.
Huh.
Drowned himself.
That's good. It's good to know. I didn't think they came this far up, but I think once they get the scent, that's when they don't let go.
Thankfully, he wasn't a very smart dog.
Yeah. I think we had like a pack of 4 yesterday. And they kept coming, you know, there's Dobermans, Rottweilers, Pit Bulls.
I've been keeping my eye out, trying to see if there's any chihuahuas around. Those are...
Damn poodles are the ones I don't like.
Yeah, they take a lot to look after, don't they?
Snipping at your heels and shit. Don't like.
Little yappy dogs.
Yeah, all day long.
Need to find this feller a dry bag or something, make him a backpack.
Yeah. Or if we can find a but.
Find quite often in the container.
Yeah, they're out there. We just find them.
You guys got the...
Hello?
Hello, Jonas. Digging the hat. This gentleman is the finest fisherman in the whole of the south coast.
Who's that?
You.
My name's Bucky.
Again?
My name's Bucky.
Becky.
Or
Bucky.
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 And he's very lucky.
Probably van you and then nee. Do we have no worms left?
Yeah, should be in a tackle box. But this is Jonas.
Well, I'm gonna do a quick run through some...
I'll do the introduction. He loves fishing, sorry, so he can be a bit distracted by that at times.
You have some morphine?
I don't.
Bucky, you have some more?
I've been looking and... You asked me last.
Yeah, if you find some, feel free to bring it by.
Poor thing's been getting you in a lot of trouble, brother.
Well, I'm gonna go,
You've got
see
me in
what
a
I
lot
can
of
get
trouble.
into. Yes, take care.
Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep.
I'll run into you.
We'll keep an ear out for you as well. Like I say, you know about the dogs. There was a chap named Nomad. He seemed all right. He's just going to get up north. But other than that, I'm not sure who else is in the industrial.
Well, you guys take it easy.
Yeah, by all means. Yeah, thank you for the catching the fish and give us a hand. But again, if you run them back, just pop past and we'll see if we can help you out with anything we got up there for your journey. Or if you're staying around here, like I say, just let us know and we can keep an eye on it.
I appreciate you guys.
No problem at all. You stay safe.
Come here, Rusty. I told you that I wrote that note. Did I not, Rusty? Did I not tell him that?
Absolutely, yeah, we did.
And you jumped out I gave you a stick of morphine, and you jumped out the back of the building and went running off and got killed. Now I'll take it. I'll take a lot of the blame for it, for horseplay, but
Yeah,
we did tell
I think
you.
it was just bad luck.
Yeah,
It's all good.
I did.
I was just a little bit angry, you know.
I didn't see any horses.
And me getting angry got me killed, you know. But at the end, it's no one to blame. It's all good.
Trying to help you, man, with your addiction.
I think that's the wrong way to help me.
If you don't want any help, just let us know. I'll give you everything I find, man. I just hate to lose you. That substance.
We do care.
can't
Hey, at
carry
the end
no
it
more.
brought us a red lock.
I can't carry any more to the oven.
Oh. I need 30 seconds.
Taking ages to get full, and this is when you get yellow. You're better off just topping it up. I wonder if we'll get another visit by Jacko today.
Did he come by today, or did he say he come by?
I haven't seen him, no, but he's obviously, I think he's on his little mission, isn't he?
Do you know what mission he has?
Yeah, it starts with can, ends in Annabelle, knife.
So probably
Collecting ears, I would say.
getting some ears.
Yeah, but we've asked him not to do it in our area.
I mean, that's not a hard one. I mean, if there is a body if there's a body, you don't even have to kill somebody for the ears, right? You
No,
just have to fight the bodies.
I think he is intending on do it legitimately.
Do we have a sharpening stone? Was there still one in the tent here?
There was one. Do you need to sharpen your hook?
Yes.
I don't have
There you
one.
go. Perfect for hook sharpening. That's all I use them for now. I just use bone knives, and I don't, unless we're sharpening up, say, a pickaxe or something like that. There's no point using them on knives, I reckon.
Yeah. And maybe sometimes when you're out, don't find a good knife.
Yeah.
But recently I just resorted to kill the zombies with the screwdriver
Yeah.
or the knuckles. Or if you go to a big military, you find always the Kea bayonets.
Yeah.
Other great. What is your guys' plan for the day? I was thinking I head out and do a big trip, a really big trip.
I was just
heading west and then up north and then hit all the towns in the north. Visit Out of Hope and maybe make it back.
I don't think you've managed to speak to Gideon or Couch since yesterday, have you? I don't think you've woken up at the same time.
No.
So
I spoke with him yesterday, but I think
no. So we had a group come through, or two or three guys come through after the brokers left, looking for the brokers, I think.
Who was it?
It was something to do, and again, Gideon or Couch, I think, because they spoke to them. I only overheard. Apparently, not paying for stuff or not paying for deals that they make.
Oh right.
Yeah, you need to. Yeah, whenever Gideon or Couch wakes up, speak to them because they physically spoke to the two dudes that came down.
Do you know which group the guys were?
I can't remember. I really can't remember, but they are working on behalf of the Overlook, I believe. So I'm not 100% sure what happened, what did or didn't happen, but they were looking for him.
Well, somewhere I heard that there was some more radio transmissions over the week. Did anybody happen to hear them?
No, I haven't.
But somehow I often hear about groups not making deals and stuff like that, or sending to the word, but I only had good experience with them.
Yeah, this is what I'm.
Care.
Yeah, no, this is what I mean.
I always count my own appearance.
Yeah.
I believe that could happen. It could happen. I mean, very well possible.
But as always,
but yesterday they gave me Moses like 20 bullets. Escorted me all the way home.
Yeah, I mean, and as always, there's always two sides to the story, isn't there? Always.
Yeah, and I kind of like to not be involved, but still hear all the stories, from both sides.
Yeah.
It's great about being a woodsman.
Yeah.
As Chuckle said, we are basically living it. We have no enemies.
Not yet.
Not yet. Depends what you do. As long as you don't kill somebody or rob them, there's no reason to have an enemy.
No.
Except maybe this bounty hunter.
I think, I think these guys were.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start writing things down more because I'm forgetting more. I'm forgetting more than I'm remembering. That many different names, that many different groups. There's a lot going on. No, these. No.
Do you have some more of the sharpening stone?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But let me quickly drop the rod. So now I get worms. Can you sharpen it and I get worms?
Yeah, I'll sharpen your rod anytime.
It's a pristine one.
I found that. Yeah,
Never been touched.
Yeah, so I found one in the containers yesterday, literally by our base.
Awesome, awesome.
I'm just going to get some more wood because this is now gone too warm to cook anymore. That's one thing I've not done. I can tell by the movement. I've not adjusted my my sensitivity. That might be a firewood tree. Yes. Oh, we've got a good bit of firewood.
We need.
kinda interesting. I got so many compliments for my new hat.
It suits you.
I like it. I like it, man.
Yeah, it suits you.
Well, I think not many people are wearing it. Do you guys know the trick to pull out a fish faster?
Yes.
All right, all right. Is there anything you don't know, Rusty?
No, only because you told me before. Only because you told me before.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm not the font of all knowledge. I just listen to what people tell me, and most of the time I remember. Do you know? Have you got space? Because the tents are full.
Yeah, I'm completely empty.
They're good, yeah.
But I need to fill my belly.
Yeah, that's the same. I was the
think I
same.
did
I
with
was the same. This today.
Well, I'm full up too.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I should have potentially took that guy's Savannah off him. I wouldn't mind something with a bit more oomph. But the trouble is I should have took it off him because we don't really shoot that often. And when you do shoot, you want to make sure you've got enough oomph to take him out rather than.
By the way, I wanted to make a suggestion to Couch and Gideon. I was wondering your opinion. So, what do you think if we will do one shelter for each person on the roof? Just to be able to store like a backpack and maybe some gloves.
I agree 100%.
Just for clothes, nothing else. Well,
Yeah,
each
boots,
one can store a second set of clothes.
Boots, backpacks, clothes. Yeah, I agree 100%. Or if the truck's broke down, store it in the truck.
You can't.
One of the two.
You can't use it as the trucks can't be used as additional storage like that, according to the laws.
Oh, well, what can you store in?
Nothing.
Can?
Nothing. They're supposed to be used as vehicles to get you backwards and
I
forwards.
saw so many people, I heard from so many people do that. So,
Oh, yeah.
You know,
But it's not difficult for them to, yeah, because like with us, we put fish in ours to travel around and drop it off, so we're sort of using it, but they're not supposed to be used as an additional storage method within an area.
are you sure the gods are against it?
Yeah,
I thought
absolutely.
you are only allowed to have 3 cars locked away.
I don't think there's as many as that, to be honest.
It's
No,
three,
you can have
three
3
cars.
You can have 3.
cars, 3 cars,
Yeah.
and I've seen other people use them for storage as well. So I don't know.
Yeah, but
I think basically everybody uses it for storage.
But see, I've brought this up before, and
But
Cal-
I don't think the truck is a good idea because we need to fill up the truck with fish.
but the truck's not going to last forever. But it's fine, man. But I totally agree with
The truck
get a-
folks, it will go away after a while.
well, I totally agree with their getting more storage for stuff that we need if we die, or something gets ruined and we can't fix it.
Maybe this will also enable us to turn down 1 or 2 shelters downstairs where we have the closed now because everybody has his own like how do you call it on English? I'm missing the word for where you store clothes. How is it called?
Shelter,
A locker?
a glory hole.
locker, shelter. Yeah,
I definitely
stash.
not the glory hole. You like these or?
Inject a little bit of humour.
I think that with the fish we have, we could run up north 3 times.
As much
I
as
believe.
Rusty talks about rods and glory holes, I think he likes to be on the end where the people have stick through something.
Remember, again,
I'm sorry, Brendan.
what happens in the apocalypse stays in the apocalypse. It can be an extremely lonely time.
I think there might be a brothel up in the north.
Fantastic.
To work there.
Fantastic. I
Is that
might.
why you've been going north so much? Is that why you've been going north so much?
I mean, I only have one eye, but if I could, I would give you a little wink. Oh shit!
I know. I burn.
You burnt the fish.
I'm trying to cut them up and cook them and talk about glory holes. I can't multitask.
Let me cut them up. I mean, you started the discussion about the glory holes.
Absolutely.
Jonas, I'm not ever gonna play any more tricks on you. If you need help with your problem, you let me know and I'll try to help you.
That's good.
Just don't want to lose you, man, to that evil substance.
No, that's why I only take one a day.
Bullshit. One a day in front of us.
Well, at least if the dog is there. Otherwise, maybe more. I mean, you have to play with the rules, so otherwise your prescription got cancelled, right?
Yeah. Well, one of your prescriptions
Yeah,
get cancelled.
I think the doctor shopping was the worst thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking I should place a bounty on this guy up there who shot my prescription.
I don't even know who that was. Buddy,
I
Bobby,
think it was
something?
Bobby from Rage Against. From what I heard, they are not all the time the best guys.
That's what that Bucky was saying.
I
Thinking
think
they're having
Josh knows
problems.
them quite good. Is all the fish? Oh no, no, he has much more.
Yeah, that idea might work if you bring it up.
At the moment, I just tell every people I see if they see Bobby, they should punch him. One time.
But I think he may have had
No,
your
but
best
to be honest, I
interest.
think it's not good to.
He may have had your best
No,
interests at
definitely
heart.
not. I don't think so.
Well, what if you what if you're getting prescribed the wrong stuff? If you know what I mean.
It's from Dr. Uno.
Yeah. Well, if all the doctors, you know, you reckon Doc McStuffin, is it Doc McStuffin gives you the best recipe, or is it Tedic?
I don't know. I only got it from Doc McStuffin and from Uno.
All right.
When Uno renewed my recipe from Doc McStuffin, because he shot before. You know, it's for PTSD.
Yeah, that's a very important thing to try and get yourself over.
Why is there a fish with 22% inside the shelter?
That was probably Bucky when we turned up. He was probably fishing with a stick.
I got to empty this. Make the scrap.
You can see the difference in the percentages. I know I've said it before. So these ones that are low percentage, I mean that probably was rod caught, and all these ones that one couldn't have been. That must have been a stick caught one that I've actually picked up. Yeah, I agree. It makes sense to have, like, you know, backup stuff. But the only thing I will say is not to worry about what other people are doing, because that's how it all starts. They're doing it, so we're going to do it, and all of a sudden it then becomes a massive problem. So yeah, I understand. Yeah, I think it's a good idea for extra for us, but I won't worry about too much about what other people are doing.
it's just hard to watch stuff fall through the floor that
Yeah.
we might need if we get
Ah,
killed.
absolutely, yeah, no, absolutely. And if you're going on a journey and you don't want to take certain things, you can leave them somewhere safe, and not worry about them being given away by accident.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm kicking myself. I nearly had the opportunity of getting a Savannah yesterday, but I turned it down.
Why?
The ammunition is difficult to get hold of, but then I realised I don't shoot that much. So when you do need
What
to
ammo does
shoot,
it use?
308. But when
I think we have a little bit of that. We have
yeah,
like
I should have.
50 shots or
I
40
should have.
shots.
Yeah, I should have took it. It was one of the Bushmen. He had a Savannah that he was. But yeah, I should have took it because that's got a bit more knockdown power, hasn't it, than this? But
Yeah, and I never found one. All good for trading if we.
well, I'd have probably kept it. I probably would have kept it.
Right, that's
Because
also great.
don't forget your hands.
I'm gonna shoot the blaze at the moment. I think the Savannah is better.
I think it's
I'm not
the
sure. The blaze is actually great. I love the blaze.
the Blaze, but the Savannah I think has got a bit more oomph, like the Tundra.
Yeah, but the good.
So you cut out then.
So you need more ammo, but if you hit buff shots at the same time,
Yeah,
packs quite a punch.
yeah. So I'm full now. So that was a good. And then all you do is just keep topping up your fish. But I still defer to the fact about storage. You can never have enough if because you'll be storing stuff and then keeping it because you've got the space. But I definitely agree with the fact that if you do die, potentially a spare vest and a set of clothes to get into. But you just got to be careful it doesn't escalate to having a spare shotgun, a spare of everything. Because some of the fun is actually starting again and trying to find stuff as well. That's different if you were going into battle again every day. Having to need a gun at hand. But
yeah, I think at the end, no matter what gun you have, if they see you first and decide to shoot you, there's not much you can do.
Absolutely. I think it was the brokers that had to reduce the size of their footprint. I think he said so much yesterday. Smooth said as much yesterday. They had to reduce their footprint, and it is easy to do if you've got the space. You spread out. hacksaw up there. That looks smooth, didn't it? Coming around the corner like that. I'd have probably missed my shot. Oh, it's like that, is it?
Get that. Be back in a minute.
Oh shit, did I knock you out?
Yeah, no, it's no
Sorry.
problem. I was a little bit slow coming in. I'd rather you lock the door.
By the way, when I woke up today, this lock here was on here. Always lock it when you go out. Was right.
Yeah.
You never know.
I thought it was locked. My bad. I don't know who come down first or last.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think we intended being as long as we were either. It's only because we bumped into. It's not an excuse, but we bumped into Bucky and stayed longer. Otherwise, we would have been back, I reckon. But I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, you never know. You might forget it and decide to head out or something.
Well, I had to wake up again late last night when we went to sleep because I had it in my hand. I didn't have a chance to lock the middle one, and I had to queue again to get in to be able to.
Ah, damn it!
Literally, my hand was out to put it on, and then obviously we went to sleep mid connection, so I had to queue again to make sure we could lock to lock that one.
Crazy.
And this is the thing, you just never know. You know what's going to happen here. And when, you know. Yeah, you just never know what's going to happen and when.
All right. Does anybody need something for the stuff here on the ground?
The batteries are the battery's going to be quite handy to keep hold of if there's space in the tent. We need them for the radios. I mean, I've got a spare couple, I think, on me.
Where can I use this? Do I even have a battery?
There's one on the floor.
Yeah, I know. I thought I had like 3, but apparently.
I'll use. Is that leather kit spare? Is it to save breaking into the one I've got? Is that spare?
I don't have one on me, but
I'll take that one then.
I don't have any space. I have too much fish.
Well, eat some fish and pick it up. I'll see if there's another one that's part used.
I'm completely full.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's one that's part used because I don't like. Yeah, I've got one here. I don't like how I'd rather have full ones than shelters full of like 10%. But there's space in this one for that one if you need to put it away. Yeah, this one here. There's space in there for that.
Right. I'm just gonna jump down the building a few times, and I'm gonna need it anyway.
That's false economy.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, hello, Josh. I'll just pop this on the floor. If people are done, they can lock it.
Going on.
Yeah, I don't think I'll worry about another tent.
We'll do well.
Because what can you get in these 60? So again, if you were talking about guns, it's just going to be just clothes, but you can get 2 guns in there, and that's one done. I think that's the same size. When it comes to clothes, that makes sense. 'Cause you can have
guys,
a spare jacket,
everything fine?
a vest,
The woodsman cave?
boots. Yeah, you can have a full set in there.
Far so good.
And then when we do get spare, because I don't think we've got any spare raincoats now.
What do we have here?
You know, we go from having, you know, quite a few spare to having none. But we've got sewing kits, we've got duct tape. There's an empty shelter there nearly. Is everybody done in this one so I can lock this one up, the outer door?
I am.
This is
Yeah. I need a shelter.
yeah. Chap is also the same opinion. We should have a shelter for stuff. And you guys.
I mean, what do you want to die?
Freshie at the well.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Hello.
Welcome to the Woodsman territory. We are located by the Yellow Crane. If you need anything, we may be able to help you with a few supplies to help you on your journey. Woodsman by the Yellow Crane.
Carl.
Hello. Hello there. Hello.
Uh-oh.
It's the clowns. Keep speaking.
Hello.
Hello. Where's the megaphone?
Hello.
Poor Freshie by the well.
What do you need? That's a mango, I think.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Greetings, greetings.
Hello?
Hello. Where y'all at?
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Behind you.
Weirdo right here, but I don't know. You know, just exploring.
He seems like a fun guy. Haha. Oh, be careful.
What was that? Oh shit! Ow! Oh. Thanks. Wait, what's y'all's names?
Nice name.
Yeah, thank you. What about you?
My name is Jed, J-E-D.
J-E-D Jed. I like that. Hell yeah.
Woodsman Jonas.
Where'd that little clown fella? Oh, found him. Look at his sprite. Oh yeah.
Did you find the car or
I don't know. This guy like picked me up and shit.
Nah, nice. No, he's friendly. He's very friendly, right? Yeah.
If
You should probably go up to the Lollipop Tower with him.
I've heard of that. Yeah, maybe. I guess. Shit, I don't know.
I've got a
Yeah. See something in the.
sorry I've got a fishing hook. If you can give it to Bean, I think she likes the metal hooks. I'll pass it through the door. It's badly damaged, unfortunately, but I'm sure you'll have sharpened stones more than us.
All right.
If you come to the little gap in the door.
I see you in there. You're all cute.
Yeah, if you just get that's a present for Bean because I think she likes the metal fishing hooks.
By the way, guys, does
All
anybody
right,
up here have some morphine?
What was your name again, sir?
I'm Rusty P.
Rusty P. All right, I'll let her know it's from you.
Yeah, she's been down here before, and I know she likes them. We're keeping a lookout for a fishing rod as well when we get one. Do you
I love it. Do you need something else? Wow. I love it. Nice radio.
God damn it.
That's a
This guy
mango.
loves fucking hitting me. All right, fellas. It was really nice meeting you.
Yep.
I'll
Sorry,
see y'all later.
sorry. What was your name?
have
Sorry.
this.
Oh yeah. My name's Glop. Short for gotta love all people.
Yeah, Mango or Glub, if you find some morphine, come here and bring it to me.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
problem. And remember,
gotta show some love to the clowns and say hi from the woodsman.
all right. And remember, you gotta love all people.
We do.
We try to.
We do.
Unless they stab you in the back.
Oh shit! What was that?
This is why we need to be on.
Bye guys, we love you.
Bye bye. Don't forget the morphine.
Show some love, spread the word.
Adios.
Yay! Holy shit! What was that? Was that the inner voice of that mango?
It could be. It could be.
I want to stab you in the back.
I was quite conscious of. Well, I didn't realise that was a clown's. I didn't realise that was.
I will stab you in the back.
I didn't realise.
Oh no.
I didn't realise that was.
Now I'm worried about the clown.
Yeah, Jonas saw that from miles away.
Yeah.
It could have been a fake clown. It could have been a setup.
Yeah, look at the
No,
armbands.
Yeah.
So much friggin' shenanigans.
Yes, you just never know, do you? You just never know. I'm popping back upstairs just to keep an eye out. Because was the mango by themselves, and that was the chap at the well. That was the one that was with him. Glop.
Do you think he stopped right now here and picked him up?
Yeah, I think so. Because that guy was at the well before I saw the car.
Ah, that's so funny.
Unless, again, you never know unless, obviously he's just woke up on the coast and they've gone to pick him up. You just don't know, do you?
Yeah, it could be as well.
Yeah.
But then he played a good
Oh, no,
character.
definitely. Yeah, that was a... so that was... I take it that was a mango, or is that a particular mango, do you know?
No, he just gave me a thumbs up when I asked him if he's a mango. He didn't give me a number.
Yeah.
But would
But
they
this is
turn
how-
a man? But would they turn a mango loose with a car?
Yeah.
Yeah, mangoes are they're newbies, right? They're
Yeah.
new to the clans. So they are mangoes first, and they are not allowed to talk at all.
No. They have their vocal cords
And-
adjusted so they can't speak. And I think then they find their, like, after they've served their time, they then find their clown voice, I guess. You know, their inner voice.
Yeah.
Sounds frightening.
They often invite people up there to try out. I've heard it on the radio before, the Mango program. They normally,
Mango.
yeah, the Mango. Yeah, you can. People again, whether people actually make it or they just draw people up there, because it depends what personality you're speaking to at the time. But yeah, the Mango program where, yeah, I think before the storm, I caught them on the radio and they invited me up. But I just I just washed up, and again, I was very naive to the now. I mean, I don't know if I'd go up either, to be honest.
We should have gone with them.
I mean, we could have took fish with them, I guess. Dropped them off loads of fish rather than go up there empty-handed. Because I don't think we got the clown nose anymore. We did have a clown nose in here somewhere.
Haven't seen it.
I lost one on the field. I mean, when you go up to the clowns, you can go if you want to. I always like to play some games.
Not in the mood.
You might get
robbed
robbed, or
right now.
you get shot, or you play a game. But usually it's quite fun. But they have some morphine they can give to me if I win the game. So let's go there.
Would you dance? Dance?
Yeah, I'm not going to go up. Like I said, I'm only going to go up there if we've
Would
got
you get
a
plumb butt
reason.
naked and dance in front of clowns for morphine?
Sure, he would.
He does that on a Sunday afternoon anyway, I heard.
Like that?
That's pretty good.
How much space do we have in the air?
No space.
How long will my weapon stay on the floor when I will drop it there?
There's
There's a nearly empty tin over here.
4 or 5 hours.
yeah, the one in the corner here is nearly empty. You'll be able to
Is
put it.
there?
Yeah. I think it's just got a radio in
Oh,
there.
shit.
Yeah, I'm going to stay here because again, I've always said, like, if we'd gone up there, if we'd agreed to drop some fish and go up there, but again, it's It's a long way to. It's not that long. You just cut straight up through there, but it's a long way to go with nothing. If we had some clown stuff to give to them, but again, you don't know if they're home or not, so it could be potentially a wasted journey. But it could be eventually. You just never know who you're going to bump into. But then we'll miss anybody that may happen to come down here. I imagine trying to play this game. I know they say no mic, no life, but imagine trying to play the game as a mango where you can't speak, you know, till like Worm. Again, these guys met Worm when he was a mango, so he couldn't speak, and when he met him after he got his voice, he couldn't shut up because he said there was, you know, quite a lot he wanted to tell him. But could you imagine trying to play the game where you know, not that you don't want to talk, but you can't talk? I think you just have to gesture with hand signals. And I suppose if you're in uniform or in the clothing, people understand. But could you imagine washing up on the coast if you die as a mango, and then trying to, how many times you must no mic, no life it with some people?
Oh, no, Rusty.
Hello.
I forgot to give this back to you.
Ah, amazing. Thank you. I thought I'd lost it. Superb. Thank you. I have got some...
No, I tried it out yesterday and went to sleep with it.
Yeah, well, I think I ran downstairs. I mean, I had a bit of a bad... like say with that pristine fishing rod that I found, I can't remember where I put that. I had it got really busy downstairs, and I thought I'd left it in the containers, but then I remember I threw it on the roof here before I came upstairs. But no, that's whoever wants it. That's not. No, that's fine. I mean, I've got one. It's just it was annoying to find a pristine one, and then cannot remember where it went. I didn't know if I'd left it in. I retraced my steps in the industrial to the places I looked.
I think, yeah.
It was literally in a container just over there as well. This side of the glass factory, really, really close. But I remember that
I got.
Go on, sorry.
I gotta go over here and relieve myself. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, I should have took that Savannah, because again it's a 10-round mag, which is pretty. I know I've got a few more of these. Yeah, I should have took that. Kept the double barrel for close range, but I wonder if we see Jacko again today. Because as far as we're aware, you know, it's only him that told that the clowns are after him, and obviously I think Eclipse are after him as well. But I say you just never know what's gonna happen here. You know, you have a car come past. I thought it was Dam. But like I say, and it's good that we've got people that enjoy going. You know, I don't mind going up north, but I mean, sadly or less excitingly, I enjoy staying down here, meeting the groups, getting to know them. because I think without a shadow of a doubt, I've bumped into far more groups and different players by being here than I ever would if I'd been travelling up north. You know, you might. That being said, you might bump into people that you're not expecting, but people know we're here. Like the Mango there, bibbed the horn when they went past. We had a chat with them. Yesterday we had like 4 different groups coming through.
Who's throwing stuff there?
I'm just trying to get rid of this dog meat.
Rusty?
Hello, hello. That's me throwing. I threw some dog meat out.
Do you have some bullets for the for that one?
Yeah. Let me drop. I got
Maybe just 2 or something.
I got 4 there. You can. We'll have to get that code to the inner bit, I think, as well.
Yeah, I have them, but I don't want them to open now.
But I think, again, that's another thing. It's always difficult to know how much to carry, isn't it? You know, you definitely want enough, but then you don't want to be stacked. That if you do, unfortunately, wake up, you've lost it all. That's that fine line, you know.
Jonas, ready? Oh, you love
ready,
it,
yeah.
head? I love it.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
It is. That
Okay,
sets you
that's
apart. You're less threatening.
So we'll go for oh, Jed, are you wanna say something? Okay. So Jonas and I will go to Prep to the north.
Yeah, yeah.
We try to loot some good stuff, but 80% sure we die.
Oh,
So-
well, you never know. You never know. But like I say, it's better to go in a pair than it is to go singularly. So if you find a savannah or something like that, I wouldn't mind. Or I think I need something with a bit more oomph, I think.
Demon. He said oomph.
Oomph. A bit more oomph.
So first stop clowns, or what do you think?
Oh, hello.
We can go there, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so the Mango came by. I mean, anything?
Yeah, it was funny. It looked like there was a freshie at the well, and it looked like the Mango drove past, and just picked him up, and they went shortly to the base here and visit us, and of course the Mango didn't say anything. He just made funny stuff.
Uh-huh.
And when they left, the Mango said, in that voice, "I want to stab you in the back."
Are you sure it was not the top guy?
We've got movement
The other
in
guy, you
we've got movement in the industrial.
Yeah, I think it was the other guy. Because the Mango never
Okay.
speaks, right?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're not supposed to talk.
Yeah, just be careful. We've got movement in the industrial
Of course.
just now.
Thank you. Bye. Wish us luck.
Yeah, y'all be safe, man. Somebody's definitely that direction.
Yeah, we had a we had a badly damaged metal hook that I gave the Mango to give to Bean because she collects them.
Oh, nice.
And that, I mean, they have sharpening stones up there. So we met Bucky again. Unfortunately, he got sent back to the coast. So the tents are full.
Oh man.
Yeah, so the tents are full of fish. He's possibly going to hang around here for, not here, but around the south for a little bit before he goes back up north. Because I think he thinks it's the same group that that took him out the first time, took him out this time. So perhaps they're trying to move him on.
Y'all hitting the well? I'll get eyes.
Yeah, I reckon that dude might have been a clown, potentially. Potentially. Or someone who knew.
Oh, if it's the Bible, man, grab that. I think that's a good book. There's always priest, there's...
We're gonna hear.
Je m'appelle Pee-wee.
We're gonna hear footsteps soon. I think that wasn't the car that set that off. That there was no. I think the car went through too quick.
You parle français?
And we'll soon see if they disappear again. But either somebody's has run through the back there, or they're looting the industrial through here. Yeah, and I think with the storage, there is a difference between keeping stuff in the car but having the cars and not using them for the purpose. I'm just going back to console days when we used to do exactly that, keep them full of. They'd end up being like a mobile tent in the end, and it was all right until you wrote the car off, and you just literally had to throw everything in a bush before the car despawned. And then try and get it, and there's no way you can pick everything up. I think the Olga, I'd have to look in one now, but the Olga had like 400 slots, and I think the Ada, Sarka, and Gunther had 300. So there's no way you could pick everything up. And you learn it the hard way, because if the car was written off, it would despawn as soon as you got out of the safe area. So you'd run off to try and get a
in the armory
to try and find a barrel or something to hide it in, or to do something, and then the car would just disappear when you got out of the safe area. A little bit of a loose wire. But the trouble is that the zombies can hear that as well, and I think was early on in the wipe. There was me. What was the chap's name? I can't remember his name. We teamed up, and then we met another guy, and his microphone kept doing that. and it was like attracting zombies from all over the place. And we tried politely saying like your voice is, and I don't think he quite got it. Or he said, look, you need to sort yourself out, and I think so we left him, unfortunately. Or we didn't kill him, but it was probably as good as, because we left him. Because he tried sneaking through the industrial, and he was like on permanent send with the static, and that was just pulling zombies from all over the place. And you could always tell when he caught you up because you could hear the static when it kicked in. And when it gets light, I'll probably loot the industrial. See if we can find some netting, burlap strips. Dead zombie there. On the floor there. Not sure. Might be one that's clipped into the floor, or it might be part of rubbish. Looks to me like this one's clipped into the floor. They're up there. Calm before the storm again. I thought we had a clown nose in here, in one of these tents, but... That's when we've got like 3 IJs. I think the body's despawned. It was a zombie.
Yeah,
Not.
No.
Yeah, we've still got infected in the industrial. Yeah, they're still infected in the industrial.
Well, y'all locked down the glass house, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we
What
did.
about one shelter over there for
Well,
just dropping
there's
stuff off?
there's still a problem with glass house. You can hop up on the side and eventually get up on the roof. We need to put 2 lower frames, and then that's blocked. But if we put a shelter up there now, you can still get up to it without having to unlock the gate. But that is a good idea. I don't know if a shelter will fit upstairs in the glass house, but a stove will, and you can store shit in a stove, and a crate definitely will.
Well, maybe we'll just get some 3 or 4 crates built up. That ought to be plenty.
Man, crates would be awesome.
But that Bucky feller said that somebody, they may ask him to help them carry a barrel back, so hell, maybe there's some barrels spawning somewhere.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the infected are still over there. That's if they've come back, so I'm keeping an eye out. Yeah, a lot of storage crate each would make sense. I think it's 50 slots, and this has changed. It's 50 in a storage crate.
Could be someone down at the fishing hole.
Yeah, the tents are full of fish. So, if you need any fish, the tents are quite full.
Nice.
Excuse me. They've either wandered off or they've gone from there now. It is unusual for us not to get a visit. Or somebody comes past if you see zombies there. It could be a case of...
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How's it going, ma'am?
That's just Bucky. I'm just passing
Oh,
by.
hey, what's up, man? Okay, yeah, Rusty told me you're in the area still. All good, man. We're here. We'll keep an eye on you as much as we can. Yep, anytime.
Yeah, I mean, you can have sometimes people run across the back there and we won't see them. So they won't come past. But generally, when you see infected in there...
He's wandering toward the well. I'm just trying to get a good description. He's got like a Kango hat and a hiking backpack. Okay.
Could I ask him where? I mean, if he comes back, and I'll ask him. But where they was at, where they found that barrel. I guess they could spawn anywhere a barrel spawn.
Oh, they've popped in again. And they popped in over there. Yeah, it could be him, but we've got infected deep into the industrial to the west as well. Getting light now, so we can go out. But so there, that could be him that's triggered them. But the ones up there has got you thinking, because you don't, you quite often see him here.
Heading off to the east.
Yeah, there's there's infected to the west, past where they normally spawn in. Sorry. So deeper into the industrial.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, you don't normally see them that far up. First, they're mostly nothing to worry about, but you just don't know.
I changed my name, Couch.
Good deal.
Throwing shit.
There weren't any of us, was it? There weren't any of us throwing stuff then, was it?
Wasn't me.
Surprised how far that whistle.
Yeah, it's our little early warning sort of like device if we think someone's sneaking around.
I've seen a lot of dead bodies around.
Yeah. And there was a lot of infected to the west we could see roaming around, so there may be somebody else around, so we're just keeping our eyes open.
I did come from the west.
Ah, right.
They were still following my...
I think the thing with barrels and stuff like that, especially barrels and sea chests, because most people find them and put them in their base, they don't like despawn and respawn like cars. So say there's 50 on the map at any one time. If all 50 of those are in bases, you will not see another. So it makes me think they possibly, I mean, they could still be spawning in, but I think majority of them now are going to be in bases, never to be seen again until the wipe. I think crates are definitely a good idea, because you could literally put, you know, a crate each along here or something, because I think that they might not be 50 slots, they were 50 slots. I don't know where that other jerry can went. The empty one we were using for water. I'm probably going to do a container run, I think. I think I will. I'm probably just going to do a container run, possibly the military.
The one closest here.
Say again, sorry?
Talking about the military that's just right up the hill.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been up and around there, but I'm just going to have a look through some of the containers.
I think I saw someone leaving.
Yeah. That is always a thing, because it's quite a highly trafficked area by a lot of people. Again, we don't begrudge them it. I mean, most of the time we'll collect it and give it out to them, but, you know, the military stuff, we don't really take too much from there. You know, like the jackets and stuff like that, we tend to leave.
Someone's been through below.
Been through where, sorry?
The below one.
Oh, right, yeah. I think there tends to be very little there most times. Apart from, obviously, probably a few, like, Colts if you're lucky, or a Colt if you're lucky, and a couple of bits of 45.
You guys don't have any use for...
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear the whole...
You wouldn't have a use for the ATOG scope for the M4A1?
I'll see if we've got one. Then no. Let me just check if we've got one. Because like I say, we try not to hoard stuff like that.
Oh, that's Baraka sights on the crossbow.
Is that a?
Oh yeah.
Is that the 6 times or the other one? Is that the red dot one or the?
It's the 4 times.
Yeah, no, we've got a couple of them now. We're fine for those. Thank you. Thanks though.
Best here for him. Legs have been... I'm probably gonna, I'm gonna just check some of the containers, have a little, because you never know what we might find. Happen to spare a couple uses.
What kit are you looking for?
A leather sewing kit. My vest is pretty up.
Absolutely, I'll run one down to you. You can use. You can have it if you've got space. I mean, you've given us loads of stuff, so I've got one here. I'm just checking if we've got any more.
Thank you.
No problem.
A lot of cars, but fresh out.
Yeah, we sometimes find them on the lighting towers. Let me just pop down.
You leaving, Rusty? We going for a little run?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, we can just check the containers. You never know. Just up to the military and back round. Nothing too. What I will do is just lock this one. You can have that one.
Thank you.
Again, we'll find more. Again, you've given us more than enough stuff. So it's yeah, we sometimes find them on top of the lighting towers or in some of the areas. So
Much better.
yeah, you're more than welcome to join us if you want. We're literally just going to check. We do like a little loot route just round here because fishing hooks are quite, and flares. We just.
I shared that tip about the metal wire, how you can repair it with an electrical kit with the clowns. I didn't know that either.
It's just something that you just never know if you've never tried it, and that's what I like about. And that's what I like about this land. There's so many things that you won't even think of trying to find out until somebody tells you.
Yeah, because I know a lot of people that use the new straps, so.
I want to try and check some of these industrial buildings for plastic explosives. There's another jerry can on top of that. If we ever need another one, there's a jerry can on top of that tower there. You can see that.
tincture over there, I think.
Yep, yeah, good spot. Do you need any to top yours up?
No, what about Bucky here? He's right here.
Somewhat.
Do you need some tincture? There's only a little bit in there. Do you need that to top up any one you've got?
I actually don't have any, so I'll
Yeah,
hold on to it.
yeah, have that. No problem at all. Like I say, we do this from time to time just to have a look through because you just never know what you'll find. I'll just check the train unless somebody else has.
No shortage of dresses.
Yeah.
Started a nice run with Boom Boom yesterday, but when snap time came, I woke up and then immediately felt like I needed to sleep again.
Yeah.
Then once I woke up again, I'm still too tired.
Do you need any of you need a sewing kit?
I'm quite stocked up on sewing kit.
Do you need one, Jed?
Oh, but take it.
Yeah.
Take it.
Oh, definitely. I'm not going to leave that behind. Yeah, that's how I'll collect them. But again, if we don't need it, we don't need it. Operation Certain Death. You see how easy it is to snipe there. You hit them a couple of times with a pistol and you get knocked uncon, or you try and slide down, or they can just literally what is that there? Electrical repair kit. We've got electrical repair kit up there if we need it. Or Bucky might need it.
I've got something. I wouldn't do it, man, for that.
Yeah, electrical repair kit. think we get away with it a little bit more because it's misty. But just repair and snares. This sort of stuff, this isn't ideal, but I don't mind it down here quite as much. I think there's stuff in those cranes as well. Certainly not worth Operation Certain Death for a torch.
What's that up here on this?
A torch, a handheld torch. It can be really hit and miss coming through. It can be really hit and
I did
miss.
find some full duct tape for my bag, so that was nice.
Yeah, it can. You can be lucky, but that's a torch up there, a handheld torch.
Oh, so tired of seeing glow sticks and torches.
Yeah, and it is surprisingly risky climbing up them. It's not so bad because the fog was in, but once that clears, I tend not to go up there. You can slide down, but
I quite
again,
like the fog.
yeah. So yeah, we're getting into sort of like dog territory now, where they live.
Took out 4 of them by that shed in the military up the hill. It's a knife.
Oh, that was that was good. That was a good effort.
Yeah, needed it to happen because it's the only thing I had on me at the time.
Yeah, my only concern about being up there is if the gas hits when we're up there. That's the third jerry can I found there. Oh. There's a lot of infected.
need to take a nap.
It looks like it. Lock up. Lock up.
What was that? Oh, is there a... Oh. Yeah, sorry, Is this like an unexpected nap, is it?
Yes, sir.
Seems so.
Yeah, yeah. I don't see them, so it's good that you told me, otherwise I could have been caught short in the industrial. I think it's going to be a restart.
Said in a moment, find a safe place, log out, get ready to log out.
Yeah, we're just gonna... The actual restart is in 45 minutes, but there might have been an update. That if you've updated your settings and the server hasn't, which it won't do normally till the next restart, you can't get in because you're running a newer thing than what the server is. So they might do like an emergency, not an emergency, but they might do an unscheduled restart just to get everything up and running.
There's the log off.
Oh, so we...
Hear me, Rusty?
Yeah, so we have to take a forced nap now, do we? Yeah.
See yellow
Good.
clips.
Yep. Yeah, I'll just wait. Unfortunately, yeah, it's hopefully we can get back in but it can sometimes cause a little bit of issues. Welcome in, Lethal. Just caught up. I bet it was. I bet it was, and I bet that the stuff grows quicker, and I bet you're busy. Well, probably busy all the time, but this in particular when stuff grows quicker. Yeah, been good, but being a ginger, I don't mind the sun, but I'm not a fan of it. As in laying in it, because I just get burnt too easily, you know. Or whenever I've been anywhere hot, it's like putting factor 30 on as a minimum 3 times a day. I think as an adult I've been sunburnt quite badly, but both times involved alcohol, so I've got no one to blame but myself. All the other times, not a problem. But the most I get out is my face, neck and forearms. That's probably as naked as I get in the sun normally. Just see about this little restart. That might do it. If it doesn't update now, that means it's. Let's have a look. I do need to get in my garden and sort some stuff out. Yeah, because if there is an update, I might have to validate all the files again if it doesn't let me in. And this is the side of running a server when it updates, and like I've always said, running a server is a thankless task, especially when it's a free to play server. They're doing it because they enjoy the game, they enjoy the tinkering, and it is a thankless task. You know, like it has to update. It has to update. We just have to wait, unfortunately, to when it all starts up again. What I will do in the meantime, let me just open up. I'm just going to validate my files. No, I don't want to do that. This is when I end up deleting. I might as well do that now, because it takes a little while. Yeah, I saw on Wobo, was it today, the new semi-automatic shotgun. It's going to be quite fun, I think. Is it the R12? Yeah, I think it's the R12. So it won't be long before 128 goes on to onto stable. So you get the new scopes, especially the NATO scope. Is it the 10 times zoom? That's going to make the DMR, the VS98 or SV98 lethal. You know, and again they're in games. I know on a lot of other servers you can get the modded sight mount, which allows you already to like attach like hunting scopes and different variants, but for official settings or vanilla settings, that's really good. Just going through a little bit of validation. Come on. Yes, there was an update. See if we can get in. Exactly that. Yeah, definitely shield yourself from it, you know. And if there's no fun at any age getting sunburnt, and I think, I don't think, and I suppose I do tan, you know, but nowhere near like somebody with dark hair or, you know, yeah, I go slightly off-white, I reckon is probably the closest description of a ginger with a tan. Probably will be another restart in half an hour because that's set into the thing that does it every 4 hours. But please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Ah, welcome back everybody.
Back.
Yeah, had a little bit of I had to wake up and re-wake up a couple of times to get everything sorted, but it's good.
Hopefully it didn't take too long.
No, it's one of those things. I think if you don't do it very often, it takes longer. But if you do it every so often, it takes a little bit less time. The only thing we might have to be careful of is the military getting hit with a gas strike.
I need to RTB me up on where's the tracks from here?
If we go up this way, the military's up here. We can go back that way.
Okay, I'll run Williams, but I'm gonna have to take a nap here in a little bit.
Yeah. I think we'll be taking a nap again at the normal time anyway. But we'll go back in time for that. Just a spare
Kidding
bit.
me.
Second.
Oh, okay.
Your voice is a bit crackly. That's the note off the crane, that is.
That one was a bit slippery.
Yeah, I think with even sun cream, I think the factor 30, because I think anything higher than that at the time was just like absolute sunblock. You used to sweat because it used to block your pores and everything. Yeah, so factor 30 was the lesser of a. A lesser of a bad deal. Yeah, 3 times a day, morning, afternoon, and then late afternoon. I'm going to shut him in. I'm going to shut him in.
I fucked that up. That's my bad.
Oh, no problem, no problem.
I think your voice is a little hoarse there.
Yeah, it just makes sense, you know. Anybody can get sunburned, but I've known people, they just don't burn, you know. They put pretty much baby oil or coconut oil on themselves to get, you know, to cook themselves, you know, as quickly as they can. But yeah, being outdoors again, it's getting sunburnt's not fun whatsoever. Yeah, I think the worst I had was when I blistered across my chest, my shoulders. Horrible. It was horrible. Well, I remember that was probably years ago now. They'd done a survey. Basically, I think as a group of girls went on holiday, and it was a girls' holiday, you know, drinking and sunbathing and that sort of stuff. And I think they'd done the skin tests before they went, and they measured them when they came back. And it was quite a lot of damage was done. You know, either forgetting to put the sun cream on or not putting enough on, and that was quite interesting to see how the skin had been damaged for like a 2-week holiday.
Well, gentlemen, I think I'm gonna go find a nice place to lay my head for a while.
Yes, yeah. Thank you for that little run. Is there anything else we can help you with before you go?
I think I'm quite all right for now.
But if you need anything at all, just let us know, and we'll help you out. And thank you for the stuff you've given us as well.
Yeah, appreciate you guys.
Oh, that's Bucky.
Yeah,
be safe, man. We'll talk to you next time.
It's just no fun. That was it. They took skin samples before they went when they come back, and it was quite a surprise. Oh, you found my little stash. I'll keep these burlap strips for the Bushmen. Allow you only get one. Your voice is very crackly.
crackly. That's being generous. Downright waterfall-like. Alright, we cleared up a lot of space.
Yep.
Like, hand out the freshies sooner than later. Like these Makarovs.
Yeah. I saw we had like 3 of them.
Yeah, and I mean, that's why we keep them to give to the freshies. We can give them, you know, 10 single shots and a Makarov just to, if they run into dogs or something. And hopefully they won't use them on us.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's an extra Samhain kit here as well. That's probably us, the infected on the other side.
Back here has been pretty successful. I'll get eyes, Gideon. Oh.
That was almost certainly us. Yeah, that was no fun. No fun getting sunburnt. Yeah, I think we've got another restart, as in the official restart, shortly. I think that's the only second, like, unexpected restart. There was like 3 jerry cans in the industrial as well. I'm actually surprised, considering I've got hit a couple of times, that nothing's been damaged. It is always tricky when you try and shut infected in. If it goes right, it goes right really well, but then when it goes wrong, like that, is that a dude up there? Or am I seeing? I'm seeing things. I suppose, do they That's like still call it like a farmer's tan when you get your neck. You know, you've got if you take your t-shirt off, you've got like a red or a brown V. This looks like you're wearing a white t-shirt when you take your top off. Yeah, that was me, farmer's tan. And I'm not a farmer. I've got a dodgy accent like one, but I'm not not a farmer. Yeah, if somebody took the note off there. That note was just to try and stop them from jumping off. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get potentially many visitors now, because there is just a few minutes to go before
Right on, man.
before the official nap time. Yeah, can't turn no attention. Yeah, and you get panda eyes as well. I've had that before. If you've worn sunglasses or something like that for long periods outside, you get the old panda eyes. Well, I wouldn't want to take my shirt off in the summer. I'll probably get Greenpeace trying to push me back into the sea. So I'd have to be careful about that. But again, it's not. I think it's different for people who have to work in the sun, you know, as opposed to going on holiday and laying in the sun. Two completely different like ways of looking at it. But you're right again. So that's that 12 lots of storage there for 3 pistols. That will, if we had suppressors, I might take one instead of you know, having that. But we've got a little bit of ammunition now for that. I've got 2 full mags and 47 rounds, which is handy. More so for just clearing out areas quickly of zombies, not and you know, potentially players at close range if you have to, you know, run out of shotgun shells. But if you're close enough, you can hear a suppressor fire, and you know, like I did when Josh got killed up at the summer camp. I heard that, so it must have been close. He must have been the other side of the building. I'm not speaking of Josh and Jonas. I'm not 100% sure. Where they went, to be honest. I had a few people not bothering to wake back up again. Yeah, because you might have Gideon. Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes and it should be another, the official restart. And we'll see what might be on the plans. Say we've not been up to the House of Hope. Not the House of Hope. We haven't been out there for a long while, but we haven't been up to the Overlook. It must be nearly a week now, I think. It may be worth just a trip up there to see how they're doing. Don't like it when he runs around like that. But it's difficult. It's difficult not to sprint. So someone's around. That might be them coming back. I mean, I don't want to know the exact. I'm sure you could work out the exact, like, distances and stuff, and look and directions if you really, really wanted to. But you do just want that element of, yeah, we're gonna shut down any moment now. And the thing is, there's not a lot. It's like now, trying to let anybody in. By the time you get downstairs, it'll have restarted. There we go. As if by magic. We'll do a quick look at that. So what are we on now? Nearly 8.5 days, or over 8.5, just over 8.5 days. Still only 4 kills, 250, and then 257 still. Well, I think it would have been a bit longer if I'd have shot at those guys, if I'd have hit them. It's going to close everything down again just to be on the safe side. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Hopefully we get in. And that's why it's always good to be back in your base. So you could always like wake up mid raid. No, single figure. We'll have a bit of single figures. Please don't crash. 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 Please don't sound like a PBO error or something like that. Dogs. Chasing the pig. Oh, it sounds like a massacre. It sounds like a massacre. The pigs are getting attacked by the infected and the dogs. Morning, morning.
Morning.
Yeah, so the dogs were dogs are still downstairs. I think they killed the pig because I'm sure the infected chased the. The infected definitely chased the pigs or the animals, and now the dogs must chase them as well. I'm wondering where the pig went. I say killed it. Yeah, so you got the Rotty there, the Rottweiler.
No, I just...
They should just de-aggro. Be interested to see where that pig was. let's look for that door. I think we're missing some locks. I don't know when a pig went. They can normally run away from them, but if they get cornered and they can't get out, they do just beat them to death. Well, I think they might have unfortunately had the infected and the dogs on the pig, so I'm assuming it's going to be down here somewhere. But you're right, they can run off. It's like the cows, you can see them getting chased for ages, and that's only if they get caught in a corner where they can't, like against a fence or something, where they can't escape. They tend to get away, but if they get caught against a fence that they can't jump over, they just get battered to death. Because I think it was on Bitterroot, I might have said the story before, I was starving, I had a sledgehammer, so I had to sledgehammer a cow to death, and I must have been chasing it for about 20 minutes, half an hour. Obviously, because you managed to hit it once if you were lucky, and it would run off. Yeah, about half an hour running after a cow. I mean, this is what I mean. So the wild boar normally patrols up on that just before the tree line. You'll sometimes see it, and I think we shot at it before. So it's normally up about there. It like patrols along there, but that was definitely a pig getting the good news. Not for the pig though. I mean, sometimes the players will shoot stuff and not take it, but quite often if you do see a random like dead animal, it can be the infected, because they are aggroed onto it, or they can aggro onto it.
Can y'all hear me up there?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Alright, cool.
There might be a dead pig down there somewhere, because I think he got attacked by the dogs and the infected.
Yeah. Gotta get the rags ready for tonight.
Yeah, we just got movement over the industrial in the west. Yeah, we just got movement to the industrial to the west. Well, it might be the well that causes them. No, it's not. They just pop back in again. This is what I do on a quiet, on a quiet server or a low pop server. You can just practice sniping, and on official settings where you can probably find ammunition a little bit easier. So you could afford just to practice taking your shots, getting the distance right. Just disappeared again. It could be the well. It could be the well is the trigger. Just close enough. Have you got that other lock, the one for this door in your backpack?
Yes, I have the yeah.
Yeah, that's right, no problem. 'Cause I knew it was locked. I just
Do you see our pull tabs for fire starters? You just yank one off the wall and use it for a fire starter. Keep them up there.
yeah, that makes perfect sense.
They're old. They're not our notes. They're ones people have left or whatever. So.
Yeah, the one I put on the crane to tell people not to jump off if possible. was right over in the industrial.
That's funny. Please don't jump.
Yeah, don't do
Wait,
it.
were you around? Oh, it was me and Gideon. Me and Gideon had there was a guy climbing up the crane yesterday. There was a guy climbing up the crane yesterday, and we talked him out of it. We talked him down, and he came over, and we gave him a bunch of food and whatnot. It was kind of awesome. All right, rags. I got it.
You see it when I logged in, the dogs were already active, so you only need to like get caught out in the open, and they'll be on top of you before you realise it. I think that's a green raincoat, that is, isn't it? It's almost like having FOMO, you know, fear of missing out, because there's stuff that goes on, obviously later in the night for me, or early hours of the morning, should I say, not later on. We got a freshie in the industrial.
Okay, Gideon's down there.
Yeah, Gideon.
West side.
Gideon, we got, and just going past the glass house. There's a freshie. Now fighting the infected behind the blue container in front of the glass factory. He just went behind, left to right.
I think he locked himself inside the ammo container. Oh, he's fighting again.
It's just a freshie in the industrial. Just by the glass factory.
Which is it good to go? Got it going already?
We've lost eyes.
If you need food, come back to the yellow crane. We have fish. We have fish. Hey, guy at the well, you got someone approaching with a hatchet out. Just a heads up.
We've got some customers. You probably can't put it away. That's why, I would guess, because you haven't got any storage as a freshie. I think that was a dude that was in the industrial.
Where's Rusty?
I'm down here overwatching as well.
Yeah, I hear him below me.
Nice.
We're alternating breaths. I was waiting for him to exhale, and then I'm holding my breath.
Yeah, I think the dude in the orange was the one that was over in the industrial.
Yeah, the red hat just came running in from the east with a hatchet out. I just want to see how this goes down. Doesn't have a backpack, so. If you guys need food, We can help you out. Yellow Crane. We are the woodsmen.
It could have been a case they've both just been in a battle and washed up.
Looks as if they've split. Orange shirt heading west. Red hat stayed back behind the fence, or he went to the east up toward Pusta. Quite likely.
Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah, orange shirts in train depot. Could have been Firefly. Yeah, they're going up to Pusta. I bet it was a Firefly. Looks like orange shirt is approaching. Anyone have? I've got some fish on me I can throw
Yeah,
down.
I've got plenty. I can drop it off.
Big man.
Hello, hello.
Big man. Shit, there's 3 of you.
Oh, there's a few. There can be a few more as well, but just be careful. There's some infected under here.
That's all right. I'll kick his ass. Won't take me but a moment. How y'all doing today?
We're good.
Doing well, man. Doing well.
Good. Better than me.
we can help you out. You need food and some random stuff to get along.
Shit, that wouldn't hurt. I was up at the ORCC, did my trade, and got yeah, it turned. I got about 100 meters east. I was headed towards the House of Hope, and got caught up by a duo there.
Oh
The
man,
carrier, and here I am.
All right, well let us round you up a few goodies real quick. Give me 1 sec. Rusty, you got food down there for him?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I got some rags as well. Let me just pop down.
You guys are too kind.
No problem at all. We're happy to help. I'll just see if I can get you a water bottle or something. I don't know if we've got one up here. I think we have.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's kind of a blessing in disguise. I need to go to Balota and talk to the Legion.
There you go. That's a
But
good
save
way.
me a little legwork. Yeah, I'm just in the main atrium here, chilling.
Yeah, if you hear dogs, just jump on top of the yellow crate. They can't get you on there.
Yeah. A little bit of elevation's all it takes. Perfect.
All right, hey, I'm gonna toss these down. The gun's no big deal, but I'm gonna hand you bullets through the gate. But here's this
Thank
dude,
you.
and I got a sidearm for you also.
That's my baby.
Very nice.
We'll get you another one, man. He needs it more. All right, and then I got ammo. Yeah, dude, for sure. If you'll meet me at the gate, I'll give you ammo.
1000%. Thank you.
Sound like you got some miles ahead of you.
Oh yeah, well, Firefly's got me looking for this fella named Dan who shot a guy out in the Overlook. So I guess the Legionnaires.
So.
The brokers.
Okay. Well, we had a guy stop by. It was 2 guys actually. It was Donnie and Daniel. Donnie
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe.
Donnie
Probably
and
a totally
Daniel.
different guy.
Yeah, he likes to go by Dan the Mercenary. Apparently he asked the guys in Belota if he could set up there, so I'm gonna start there, and then I'm gonna go check and see if Eclipse knows anything.
I think this is the same dude, man. Okay, so there were two guys that stopped by the other day, and they mentioned they were actually working with Overlook. They'd made a comment that the brokers in Overlook had some beef going on or something stirring or starting to develop, and he was kind of getting brought on by Overlook to look into it or handle it or whatever. So I don't know if he called himself a mercenary. Gideon, do you? I just remember it's two of them. It was Don and Daniel. They were guns for hire.
Yeah.
They were talking about Belota. They even said, yeah, we're thinking about, starting something up in Belota. I bet it's the same two fucking dudes, man. It wouldn't surprise me.
I bet it is too. So yeah, he double crossed. He shot one of the Fireflies in the Overlook.
What?
That's the deal.
Okay. Well, if we
So they want me to find his base so that they can fucking dismantle it.
Okay, do you know, so the guys that rolled by here, Don and Daniel, one of them had on like night vision goggles, he was just dumb enough to wear them on his head and not being in a big group. Like, it was just the two of them, and one dude was all dressed in camo with a shovel on his back. The other guy was all dressed in black with night vision, and they both had high-end
fucking
military
Dan.
weapons.
That's the guy.
Okay, if he comes back by, we'll shoot him on sight, and we'll deliver him to the Fireflies. Those guys have had a problem with us forever, and we don't have anything against the Fireflies, and we're always trying to let them know, like, man, this is one-sided. We got no beef with y'all, so it'd be great if we can help them resolve this.
Absolutely. If you find out where their base is,
we
then
can
I can
radio
make sure that information gets passed on, right?
Actually, that's what I'll do, because Dan and Donnie said, we talked to them about, okay, you're mercenaries or y'all deliver messages. So we were like, we'll definitely come visit y'all in Belota and use your services. So we've already got the open line of communication, and we can just figure out where they're at and let y'all know. And leave it at that. And as far as they know,
exactly. I'm pretty sure that'd go a long way towards mending whatever hurt butthole
man, I love
that fucking Fireflies got.
Well, at least you seem like you understand.
They also said they also said they stopped by here and would help them out occasionally.
Tell you what, if I do find it, I'll hold on to the information for a day or two and give you guys a chance to get it and get it over to the
that'd be
Fireflies,
awesome, man. Dude, totally
Sit on it for like 48 hours before I turn it in.
Yeah, what was your name?
I'm in, man. Usually got the white hat, but yeah, that's gone now.
Totally missed that. Say it one more time.
Rin, R-I-N.
Oh, Rin. Okay. Awesome, man. Well, hell yeah. This sounds like something could really blossom from this. So hopefully it all comes to fruition. And in the meantime, hopefully those guns and ammo help you out. If you need anything else before you leave, let us know.
Absolutely, I think this will get me on the road. A knife would be perfect. That's about all I would need. But yeah, man, Ooh, thank you.
And I'll go.
He's got it loaded. There's a knife in here. I'm good to go.
Fuck yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Be safe. I hope you get back to your destination.
Absolutely. Likewise, gentlemen. And hey, I'll stop by every now and again. If you guys ever need to find anything out, that's kind of my game. I'm doing information trade mostly. So if you put a note by the fucking water pump over there, I will take a look at it and I'll get it. Everything you gave me here gets you at least one free. So.
Make sure you know about our
I love it. All right. Yeah, and by the way, I don't know if you know, but the shipwreck down on the coast right here, right that way, we've got some shelters set up. There's a stove there that helping. Who built that? House of Hope or somebody built it. And we've got fish there. There's some. For sure. Yeah. So we set up the little fishing camp, and someone built the stove there for us. But we kind of keep an eye on it. We send people that way if you want to. Load up
welcome in, Jordo.
On your travels, but just so you know, use it anytime.
The story.
Thank you, my friend. All right, I won't take up too much of your time, though, gentlemen. I wish you the best, and I'll see you again soon.
To you, buddy. All right, take care.
If I find this guy, I'll come back and just pass the information to you. You guys have done enough for me.
Yeah, awesome. And I have a feeling they'll stop back by here, being they're so close you know, and below us. So
Just be a little coy.
we'll make it happen.
They don't
We'll
want to.
make it
They
happen.
don't
So
want to
we're
kill
the-
them.
we're
They
the
want to
woodsmen,
find out where their
live in
base is
Prig.
and fuck their
Yep.
whole life up.
There's.
Yeah,
I never
hear
knew
ya,
there was so
yeah.
much.
Good deal, man. Be safe.
Gentlemen.
I really never knew there was so much like.
Wow, what about a chain of events? Yeah.
You just never know what's going to happen. So
Yeah, dude, that is.
some guys that came past looking for somebody. It's hard to keep track of it, to be honest. But yeah, we're the woodsmen. We normally just give out stuff like we're doing now. And we get like tidbits of information that different people are after different people.
You gave him a shotgun.
That's his baby. We found that at a police convoy. There's another piece of fish there. I'm just cleaning up the dogs because they. There was another one, wasn't there? Was it through here? Yeah, the rotty. Yeah, so this is specific to this server. I think you might get dogs on other ones, but I've never seen them. And this is specific, like Alsatian, Rottweiler and Pit Bulls patrol in the industrial. And they are lethal if you get attacked by them. If you shut them in, they manage to get out. Yeah, they manage to get out quite easily, so we've got pretty much an endless supply of bones. But if you don't hear them, that is when. So even here, I didn't realise you could do this. If you look at the bottom corner, you can eat the guts, which I don't recommend. You can paint your face. Paint your face as a psycho. Put a handprint on there. So there's so many things here that you don't normally see on other servers, and that's just the little touches. You know, it's not loads of different guns. It's just little things that. Until you realise, I didn't realise you could do that with the guts. I know you can make rope, but I've never had the option to paint my face with bloody
Torch is
guts.
ready. I'm gonna lock this one right here. Yeah, guys, we were talking about. Oh,
I'm now coming back up. I just cut the dogs up.
oh, copy that.
Yeah, so we live in Prigger, just basically help people on their way. Which I enjoy. I enjoy, being helpful. It makes a difference from trying to KOS and being bad at PvP. And little favours like that, helping somebody along, can go a long way. Because we've had 4 dials brought to us, we've had nails brought to us by people that we've just helped. I mean, I've done the same thing. I've brought them a couple of boxes before I joined them because I didn't need them, and it's always nice to give them to some people who need them. Yes, you can trade them for guns and stuff, but if you're not too fussed about guns. You'd rather have somebody have them who needed them or could make use of them. And going up to the ORCC is quite a trek to take them up there, because like that dude got shot as he left the traders.
It's like we gotta.
So what happened? Or,
So the ORCC are not taking any raid hammers because they're worthless now because a lot of people just picking red locks.
Ah.
Like taking the time to pick them.
Yeah.
But again, talk about longer sleep times due to that, so they have more confidence in doing so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be
And
hard for them to do it with us, but
if they were smart here, there'd be 2 of them. They'd hop up on the 2nd floor, and they'd be picking this lock, 2 walls out from here. That'd be the one they're working on. But then they're still gonna have this one in here.
Yeah, so they're rolling locks, which is always a worry. And that's why 3 dials, I mean, people that know what they're doing can be in a matter of like 5 minutes. But 4 dial, it's just if you wake up and somebody's, you hear the dials rolling, it's now going to pour down. And again, this is like with how, I mean, look at the sky there, how the clouds are rolling in, it's pouring down with rain, your visibility is reduced dramatically. But that's when, if you're out in this, you get wet, you get cold, you use more food up.
I've got Fresh Activity, Western Industrial, Rusty P, you got eyes on that?
I'll go to the other window. I'll go to the other side.
It's very, very recent, within the last 10 seconds. I'll check dockside.
Any more?
So that's interesting. So you can find raid hammers on here. I've never found one, but it's a raid like sledgehammer.
Oh, I got eyes. Contact at the shipwreck. It could be our guy that we just sent off.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, that's him. I tell you what, man, that is quite a handy and useful little tool right there. Love that. Zombies have a keen sense of hearing.
Quite a few people becoming like bounty hunters and mercenaries in recent days. But I think they all find a way they like to play. That's definitely a green raincoat there. That looks like it's damaged. Yeah, so raid hammers are people just rolling locks now, or they're keeping an eye on bases to see how busy they are. And like essentially, it's not really, so it is offline raiding, but that's the best time to do it here. If nobody's about, they're not going to stop you. I think the worst thing is if they manage to crack a lock and they put it back on and they don't know, next time they can come in and try the next one, and over a period of a few days they probably can get in all of them. You know, they can come and go as they please then. Hello?
I was gonna tell you, I'm watching your east side for you, just so
Alright, no problem.
you didn't have to worry about it up there.
Glad we're not out in that. Jonas and Josh are up north somewhere. I mean, they do like exploring as well. They're good here, but I think they're even better when they go up there, because they'll come back with all sorts of epic loots. They do that little thing there where they think, well, it looks like they're doing the old aggro pose, but then they wander off again. But I mean, like I said, if we were under siege here properly, you'd have to, you know, they'd get a few of us before we started, because it's so easy to just stand looking out that window and forgetting that they could be anywhere, like looking at me right now. So I think if somebody came down here with a purpose, I mean, if you stayed here like this and hardly moved, I don't think you stand out that much at all. It's only when you do this all the time that I'll see movement. Even with the scope, I think it's quite dark in here if you step back a little bit, so you're not casting, you know, and it's very difficult to... Hello, hello?
Hello, can you get to the bridge?
Pardon? Say again?
Could you drop me some fish?
Absolutely. Who's this we're speaking to?
Is that Jonas?
No, it's not Jonas.
It sounds just like him. That's funny.
Yeah.
Is this
Sounds
his?
like the devil himself.
Is this his non-addicted twin?
No, you have some morphine?
Not for you. I will stab you in the back.
Right.
Who are you? The middle finger. The middle finger guy.
Only a punch in the face. How dare you leave me alone while I'm taking a shit?
Is everything all right? Are you two all right?
Yeah, we're all right.
Be a little bit
Everything
wide.
all right.
Oh,
What?
there is a vest in the container. I'll go and get it. I'll go and get it. There is not a vest, a
You don't
jacket.
like my
Where?
food?
Do you want food? Sorry, let me drop
I
this on.
need some food. I'm starving to death.
All
Is
right.
there fish
Yeah.
in here?
There you go. I'll just go and grab that. There's a green. So Jonas has had a little wake up on the coast again. But you can get away with, in the rain, you can get away with the infected a little bit more. They can't hear you.
Oh man. Pew pew pew. Clean her up. Ah, we don't have enough.
No?
Yeah, it takes
Yeah.
barely. We need like just the tiniest little sliver, and then you can get this one to good. Jonas, do you want to carry this?
Oh.
We got room in here. I'll stick it in here.
How's it going?
That was going good.
Hey.
But I lost Jonas on the way. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he left me while I'm taking a shit.
Oh man. Oh, raincoat. There you go. I knew we had one somewhere. Hell yeah. And you have a pair of, do you wear the clear goggles and the shamog? We've got both of those.
You look like shit.
Oh, wowzers.
Oh, that hurt, man.
Here you go, here you go.
You have to lean like
I
a,
pulled a-
like a
I
slide.
pulled a couch.
Oh, did you do a couch?
Yeah.
You're gonna try to punch it. See, it happens. Here, I got a tape.
If I died now, I would have been fucking pissed.
There's that. Here, I got a duct tape somewhere. There you go. On the ground, duct tape.
Thank you, Noel.
So I'm not sure what
That's
happened.
funny that you did it.
I'm
Shit
surprised you
happens,
didn't
man.
die.
I'm glad you just had a shitty little pistol in your hand.
No, I had a BSS.
Oh, you did?
The S one I gave to you. Motherfucker.
Oh, I hope you're getting the right one.
I hope so.
All right.
I'm still white health, so I don't know.
So what happened then?
I was taking a shit and came back. I had somebody sneaking. I was thinking it was Josh. And I turned around and I saw a pistol in my face, and then I saw the coast.
Hello, hello,
Hello,
hello.
it's Jacko.
Ah, hello,
Hey.
hello, Jacko.
Yo,
You have morphine?
He's not a doctor no more.
Oh, maybe I have some anyway.
hello.
You look
You
like
got a
you
bald
freshly
head.
woke up again.
He's got a bald head. That's a shiny head.
You see this finger?
No, it's too brown. Must have it up your ass.
No, probably in your house soon.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just because your finger's been up your ass doesn't mean it needs to be up mine, alright?
I know you're into that.
No, well, it seems like you are.
I'll drop you some food and get some wood for a fire.
Ah, nice one.
There's some fish on the floor, and I'll just grab some sticks.
Yep.
I need to find a firewood tree.
Whoa. Nope, everything fine.
So perhaps his ear experiment didn't go quite to plan.
I hear you all right. No? Hope not.
Anything.
Do I look like I have a spare back?
I got something for him. I got something.
Now we have some. Where's your bag?
Yo,
Where did you leave it?
Did you shave your head one morning? Like, what happened?
No, I was
Go.
taking a shit
go.
near Solano, and you know it was really, really splattery.
What, did you,
And
like,
I was
tend your
thinking,
head that
this
hard?
guy is looking over me, and then I came back and I heard a footstep behind me. I turned around, and there was somebody with a pistol who shot me dead.
What? Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Can you throw down the rope as well? I
did.
left the rope where
It fell. I think it fell into the
did?
floor.
You have another rope for me?
Nice one for this though, guys, as well. Thank you. Oh! Yeah, alright.
Sounds fucking weird when you eat with the helmet.
What?
Sounds weird when you eat with the helmet.
Ah. Yes. My man. Thank you very much. What are you being up to?
Just the usual. Again, people coming past, trying to help them out. We had, I think it was a mango.
I made it back again.
Earlier on, just came past in a car and bibbed the horn as they went past. Got out.
Can I have the bag again?
And I think they took a fresh spawn. I think they took a fresh spawn from the well.
Check out.
Ah.
Check out.
Yeah,
Check
yeah.
out. Give me the bag again.
Oh, okay, okay.
Give me the bag.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Mellish, did you say?
No, one of the mangoes. I think it was a mango. Obviously,
Mango.
didn't speak. In a dark, more the maroon Olga.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know that name, you know. Heard that name before.
Yeah, and just a few people passing through.
Yeah.
How's
That
your
is right. I mean, yep.
how's your mission
Plan.
progressing so far? Again, don't need to know exact
well-
details, but yeah, is it going well?
No. That's the bottom line of it, really, to be honest. I kind of fucked up, really, to be honest. I won't lie. So basically, what happened was, I went up to Gorka with two items, so to say,
Yeah.
on my knife. And I thought I could vault them, meaning like I could put them in there and then come back with a couple of more. But they weren't happy with that at all. He was not happy.
Oh, they wanted it full,
They
did they?
broke me leg.
They wanted it full.
Yeah. Mm.
Oopsie.
And something like not following out their instructions to the letter, I guess.
Well, they weren't really specific. Like, I didn't know there was rules type of. All kind of fucked up.
What have they done to you afterwards?
So they broke me leg, and then after that, a bunch of zombies basically killed me off. Well, they didn't kill me off. I'm pretty sure they killed me off in the end, actually. The zombies put me down, and then
You didn't
I had
wake
to get
up.
back up again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they shot me in the head. Nah, it is what it is. So I'm gonna go back up now. Try and get the knife back, and then do my thing, really.
Yeah, or I mean, not saying I'd necessarily do the same thing, but I think you can be fortunate and collect them without the knife occasionally, can't you? So you may be able to preempt it. Because when we dispatch people who have jumped off the crane to stop the flies, occasionally we get the odd ear then. So I don't think you need the knife. So it might be a, you know, you may find if you visit, you know, if you visit the places where people tend to jump off when they want to be somewhere else, you may get a few lucky ones there. And they're not going to know.
Yeah, true.
They're not going to know.
True.
Yeah,
True.
I think at one point we had there must have been like 4 or 5 bodies there that we cut up, and I think we got 3 out of like 5 bodies.
Fucking hell. Man, if that's the case, Marshall head into like Electro or something, and just head up to Broads, Berezino and stuff like that, and then to along your way.
Yeah, those little bridges. Yeah, those little train bridges where they may. I'm just trying to think of an easy way of you potentially regaining a bit of face with them.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I have got to get an armband as well, so I've got to get the 5 of them and an armband. So this isn't gonna be easy.
Is it? I mean, don't tell me detail, but I take it it's a particular type of armband they're after.
Yeah, but like L2, actually 2 specific fucking armbands.
It's alright. Yeah, I don't need to know anymore.
Yeah.
An American one?
Yeah.
No, can't do that. No, yeah, it's specific, proper specific, and they really hate them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and I'm almost certain that it's not going to be one you can make out of a flag you can find.
Yeah, it's kind of
Also,
like
that
I've got
body
to
that
do
jumped
what I've
out
got
of
to
a
do.
crane, huh?
The only way I think I'm gonna do that is I don't know. I have no plan in my head how I'm gonna do that. Like it's sort of look at the draw type vibe.
Yeah, so I suppose.
Can't exactly go to Lollipop Tower and say hello really at the moment.
Yeah, it's. Well, I suppose they never said it'd be easy.
Yeah, so I think I've got to feel like this is going to be a couple of days type of task, and it's not gonna take me a while, at least a couple of days. I am shocked though as well. I'm shit myself.
Use chip wires.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, yo, fucking legend. But not just that as well, they're always in a group, so it's not like I'm getting a little fight, it's like I'm in a fight type that.
Yeah, and again, it's unless you're like a third party observer to something that's going on, you might be able to take advantage that way. But it's known where it all goes down, isn't it?
Well, yeah. And then plus as well, they don't tend to leave. Ah, shit. Oh.
The shots to Electro.
Shooting at that car.
That was.
The Ada.
Was there a car that went past? Was there?
Yep.
What colour Ada was it? Was it a dark one?
There was a yellow one with white doors.
That was definitely Eclipse.
You can still use that stick. This stays hot for ages. You can cook M3 on that stick easily. I've been practicing with seeing how.
Really?
Yeah. It stays as long as it's still blistering. You can still cook.
Yeah.
You can probably cook about another half a dozen steaks on that. I've been practicing like one stick at a time, and just seeing how much you can get out of it. And you'd be surprised how much extra you can cook.
Wow. You know what, mate? That's probably the best. Like, I never knew that.
No,
I did not know that.
Well, it's the same with a stone oven. You put one stick in there, and once it gets up to blistering, which I think it does on one stick, I think I cooked 15 pieces on there, and that was still hot enough to cook. So, yeah, not that I have nothing else to do upstairs waiting for people to come past or anything, but no, it's just handy to know. You know, if you got limited wood, it's just nice to be able to think, to put one stick on at a time, let it go out, and then you're not burning through your material. Pardon the pun.
Yeah, no, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's insane. That is insane, I didn't even know that. Like, every time the fire went out for me, I always just left it and like, I thought, it's done.
I think you can drop 2 levels, so blistering, scorching is still hot enough to cook. Then when it goes hot, I think you've lost it then. But yeah, you can still...
I woke up and someone's fingers in my I couldn't breathe.
What?
The hell was that?
He's alive. He's alive.
Ah, it worked. The old finger test.
I'm not really sure what that entails, but I don't really want to find out.
Hey man, I was
quickly.
asleep. I was asleep when it happened. I just.
I put it into the forward-facing hole, not the backward.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got you. It's because I was laying on my stomach.
Like that makes it.
Wait a second. That didn't work.
Like that makes it better.
Coach, come quickly with me. I put all the valuable stuff in here, so then you can do your thing tonight. All right.
Yeah, that's probably
This is insane. Actually, I'm gonna remember this for the rest of my days.
So that's now hot. I think you'll be able to get that one, but I think once it drops below the next one, I think that's the heat's gone. Then you have to restart it. But it's just handy little things for like stealth camping up north and stuff, so you're not got loads of smoke.
Yeah, not off.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up, man? Good seeing you.
Yeah, what's up, bro? Yeah.
Jacob, do you need a
Have you been alright?
jacket? Jacob, do you need a 20-slot jacket?
20-slot jacket? I mean, I'll take it if you don't need nothing to it, like, you know what I mean?
Come to the channel side of the base, to the truck.
Truck side, okay.
I will throw it down.
Yeah. Nice on, mate.
You're welcome.
And you know what, actually, I'll use this t-shirt as a rag. I can actually be doing this right here, right now, and yeah. If I die, it's my own fault, by the way. Just run in, don't worry about me.
No, I don't think that'll happen here. But if you want
Wait,
them,
what?
if you want them as well, there's 3 disinfected rags for you.
Yes, that's right. This will keep me going. This now, I've got enough now to you know, on my weight like that. As I say, nice one for helping me out and everything else. Oh, what's this?
That's a nice hat. Nobody will. Yeah, there we go. Nobody will know who you are with that.
You know what? Actually, this I'm rocking this style. You know, this style's decent.
I think they
I
gave
look like
like
I'm on a.
they gave like 6 of them away to freshies when they turned up, so they're all running around Churner with them on.
Trying to start a new subculture, like the Woodsman Foxies. Send them out to do our bidding. We even came up with a game and everything. We're bored.
So one day, Dan will talk to the guys. Bring me these fox heads.
Yes. These Foxy shoes will pick up.
Right,
and the fox head.
I'll leave you to it anyway. Nice one for the help and stuff as always.
Yeah.
And I'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Yep. Safe travels, ma'am.
Yeah, check over. Bye. Have a good one.
So he has obviously been given a task off.
All right.
Have been given a task off Dan to, I think for a bit of security, but again, it's not an easy task that he's got to do. There's like, I think
Did you
2
do something
armbands from
from
2
a
different
remote?
groups and
Really?
5 ears, and he went with 2 ears. And that wasn't good enough, so it broke his
Haven't heard
legs,
a word, dude.
and he died. Yeah, I'll keep. If that was an ambush, I'll keep an eye out for some survivors, because you never know if they're going to come back this way in a bad way.
You mean the car
Yeah,
ambush?
yeah, because I think you can stop a car quite quickly, because you never know, they might come back along the coast, trying to get back if the car was stopped.
But we don't know who the guys look like, right? So
No, but if they're in bad condition.
All right, guys. I will go to bed.
Sleep well, man. See you
Thank
tomorrow
you,
sometime.
Yeah.
Night, on boy.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that was definitely 3 shots. That was more than a hunting shot. That's probably SKS by how quickly they fired, unless it was another. I'm trying to think what else. DMR, LAR. I'm just thinking of anything else that could fire that quickly. So an AR on single shot clearly can. But it could be anything. Like I say, and I think with the new patch, I think there's different gun noises as well, potentially, or updated gun noises. But there is, I did see an infected there. I reckon that could be the well that causes that, potentially. But then again, we caused them once, so I reckon there's somebody else. Imagine if they come through, we're looking for Jacko. And the thing is, he could still do all that for them, and there'll be more missions or more quests, you know. I just think it's a again. I really don't really KOS, let alone sort of like kill people for their ears. So you know, some people enjoy that. And they do that as part of the thing. It's easier for them.
Jacko heading up to Pusta, I guess.
And I won't put it past them to sell him out either. If they could gain something from him, that's the sort of thing when you start doing deals with some of these groups, they could end up betraying you and sell. If it got them leverage with something else, I think they would probably hand you in themselves. You could end up doing their missions for them. I wouldn't know where to look. It was not meant to be easy. It'd be interesting to see it from his point of view. Yes, a footpath up to Pusta Hill.
A couch.
Hey, what's up?
Have y'all been over to the barns today?
Negative.
Off the road?
Negative.
Where's Rusty?
I'm downstairs.
Downstairs?
Let's try to find some lime, Rusty, and see if this fox or this backpack works with the fish hook. You want to?
Yeah.
That'd be cool, man.
Skin, if you get more foxes, skin them. I think we can make backpacks out of fish hooks. That'd be a pretty good handout.
Hell yeah. And they look good. It's very woodsman-y. That's a good call.
Maybe we can stop you.
You gonna lock these, or y'all gonna be here?
Hello.
I'll be there.
Hello.
Yep, give me just a second. Oh, someone's here.
No, I don't. I think it might have been one of you upstairs. I think that I heard.
It's probably Gideon bitching about my.
Where you at, Rusty? Hey, did you lock those? Oh, that's Rusty. I don't know if we need to lock up or not. I don't know what Couch is doing.
Damn.
Say again?
Couch, do you copy over? Couch.
It's starting to rain.
Y'all want to jump? I'm right here.
Oh, there you are. Okay, coming down. Thank you, thank you.
Which way are we going to go? As in up to the barns and through that way.
Yeah,
Oh,
whatever
that's
y'all.
where Jonas got shot.
Yeah, wherever
I said
y'all
we
want
book
to.
it. Book it this way to Cherno.
Yep.
I don't trust those trees.
That is the thing. If Jacko has to get one of our armbands, you know, will he do it? That's the thing.
Alright, I'm messing Jed. Alright, let's go retrieve him. Now where's Coach? Coach!
Trying to think where we find lime. Big lightning, big thunderclap soon. I mean, it's relatively safe from, unless a group's down here or we get isolated.
Alright, got another tripod.
Jerry cans galore. Jerry can day. Hello, hello. Which direction are you heading?
I'm at the big double blues. I've just seen you right over here by those really tall concrete stacks.
Yeah. I'm just behind it. I'm on the west side of it. Yeah, got eyes on. That's what we do when we lose contact. It's so easy in here.
Sure where Gideon ended up. Gideon, you out there? Gideon, you copy? Alright, let's start pushing back a little, see if we can find them. They probably went up to military, but I don't know.
I think they're over this side that we're now going through.
Gideon, you copy? One little slice and he gets me.
Try and
Alright, there you go.
Get him inside.
Shit, I guess... Man, I don't know. I know Gideon doesn't like to be out in the rain. I'm just assuming he's held up somewhere or he went home.
Yeah, I can't see him down to the west.
Still 102, do you copy?
Yep.
Where you located?
We went down just past military, kind of hung around that area. We're heading back toward base looking for you guys. We're closer to the
we're in Cherno,
coast.
man. We're in Cherno.
Okay, we're right here by where it goes around the docks where the fireworks are at.
We're crossing the red brick right now.
Okay.
Some red brick heading towards Carnival.
Alright, we'll meet right there. We're gonna rip it out. Maybe 3. We're gonna meet them up here at the carnival.
They really must have booked it down here. That is just how easy it is to get lost and isolated in here. So it's, you can get quite a lot of good loot here, as in not guns and stuff necessarily, but useful like sewing kits, tincture, stuff like that. A bit of ammo. But you can get isolated so quickly. But I still want to do a time where we go through all these houses because there's so many rooms in there that potentially contain stuff, and we miss it every time we check the sheds like that. We don't go through all these because there's so much stuff. And like these ones, sometimes you can see it through the window if there's anything there. You know, sometimes there'll be nothing, but then other times we need to go to the other side. This is a little island, this is.
Alright, we're almost there. Oh shit, man, we got stuck on the... got stuck out on the island. Gotta do the loop around. They said they have signs of life over here, Rusty, heads up.
It is always misleading when you come over here. You do this bit and then you have to come all the way up here, unless you loot your way back. But there's loads of stuff in these houses.
What happened? What happened?
Where you at?
We're now coming to the cross.
Are you jumping?
Nope.
Yeah. You misfired or did I misfire?
I think you misfired. Yeah.
Oh, we didn't even hear it. Alright, we're coming around the docks heading your... Are y'all still at the carnival?
Yeah, going there now.
Okay, we're heading your way. Oh shit, you got any iodine on you?
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Oh, thank God. Thank you much.
Do you need any bandages or anything?
Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Appreciate it. Alright, back en route.
I just found some wire and a battery in that shed.
Oh, what kind?
some
Nice.
metal wire and another battery
Oh, good deal.
in here. So whether somebody is gathering stuff.
Interesting. Sounds like it.
Missing all the fat loops.
I got eyes on Carnival.
Walking along the docks below.
Okay, we're going seaside stroll.
Yeah, I've got eyes on you.
They're behind us.
Yeah, we're right to see you.
Still. There's a lot of Zeds. So we go down here and make the loop around the loop home.
Yep, yep.
Somebody's house and see if the garden lime is there.
Where'd Gideon go?
He's in that house right ahead of us,
Okay.
I think. Yeah, he's around to the right.
Check all these little sheds. We'll find this lime somewhere.
You nearly missed that sound kit.
Beds.
shit. Thanks, just somebody's running right here. It's you, Coach. Coach.
Yo, yo. Hitting all these little sheds back here.
Now it's stopped raining, they can hear us from further out. That's how you find the rain, like in single boxes of 1s and 2s.
Gideon, you copy? Woodsman, you copy?
Just go around the tank.
I'm gonna make this torch holder real quick. Copy?
Yeah, I got you. On your way.
That's a tough son of a bitch.
Mine's alive.
Are you up by the workshop?
Gas station. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm here. I'm gonna dip off in a bush and take a leak. Right back.
So this has got a little mod where you can make, you get a campfire tripod and you can make a torch that you can put a handheld torch in, as in a wooden torch.
Got Gideon.
All right. Yeah, he's right up here. We're gonna wait. Get nice and cozy. Oh, shots below the.
Yeah.
A lot of shots below the.
Yeah, we're with Gideon now. We're with Gideon now.
Yeah, let's just cover here.
Roger, I'm back.
Hey, a lot of shots. To the west, Belota, probably airfield. Not a lot, maybe two different guns. About 8 shots or so.
Make sure you reserve your batteries.
Ah, so much better.
We'll do the loop, hit the base.
Careful. I think we're gonna see somebody on the way back.
I think so. I think so.
And maybe we push through the trees above the power lines. But we drop down over Long Barn.
Well, I was thinking about me. Of course, hit some of these houses on the way, you know. Come home with that garden lot.
Yeah, I can't believe we won't find it here somewhere.
I think we
Then
probably.
seeing it up along the Long Barn, high up by the base, or one of them buildings back.
Yeah, we'll probably find it right next to base when we get home. Sitting across the street in that little shed.
It's always the same when you're looking for something. You never find it. And when you when you're not interested in it, you find quite a lot of it, or you'll find it in.
Gideon's off to our right, across the street. Those quarter guns.
Can of beans? What is that? Sheet metal.
Got it right here. Jump the wall. Yeah, I can't carry it. I'll have to carry it in my hand.
Found it. Got it. Roger that. Roger
Yeah.
that. Secure the pack. Let's go home. Be key
Got it.
if you got to.
Got it, got it. Good job, Jed. Now let's just get home safely.
About Rusty.
Right here.
There he is.
Their batteries.
Yeah, I say we just go over top of police station and all that.
Yeah,
Get eyes.
exactly. We got what we wanted.
Yeah. If we're lucky, we'll see someone down from the hill and have the advantage. If not, we just get home safe.
Dude.
Yeah, these crazy death missions Jonas runs, I get it, man. He's just got to understand, Gideon and I spent years running those death missions until we realized, hey, this isn't very fruitful. Like one step backwards, one step forward, 2 steps back.
They did find a train. They found a train.
Yeah, there's always a silver lining. Like, even if you end up on the coast, a lot of times it's like, oh, I found a red lock, though. Hell yeah. But you just gotta, as long as your expectations are in line with what's probably gonna happen, then it's fine. I just don't want him to get all bummed out. Alright, let's peek around real quick.
Again, about keeping
Sure
busy.
we're not walking
you know?
in. Yeah, I noticed, yeah. I see nothing moving. Signs of life, nothing dead. We're pretty good.
If anything goes down, I just sharpen my knife. Alright.
Yeah, good call. Mine's badly damaged.
Dang, that's all I need. Take them all out. Ramp
All
us
right,
out.
here we go. Last push. Let's do this shit, man. Get home.
That's what I like about our group, man. We treat everything, you know? No.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you step foot outside that base, it's
Yep,
just as
and
serious as walking across the Northwest Airfield. Like,
Yep.
it's all the same, man. You gotta treat it
It
that
is.
way.
Yep. Exactly. You said it right on the dot. Right on the head.
You normally see infected round here, though.
Isn't there
Yep.
a porta potty right here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The next house up, I'm thinking. To the left. Yep.
Oh no, what's going on there? I don't think I'm going to get back in. What's going on here? Oh god. Seventh in queue. Nick's fifth. I think a lot of people don't know how quickly that's gone down. I think a lot of people have been kicked. Don't know what happened there. Something about Steam. Yeah, I think a lot of people got kicked by how quick. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash, please don't crash. I think we crashed. Boo! Yeah, crashed. Crashed out. Crashed twice. Right, let's start again. I can only think it's happened to a few people. That might be it. That might be it for tonight. If I crash again, I might have to please don't crash. But I can tell as soon as we get in, if I get the little icon next to the DayZ thing. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Joe, go, Rusty.
I had a forced nap then.
Oh, everybody might have then.
Yeah.
Where you at? Down there by that Port of John they was talking about?
I'm probably just before that. I'm on the corner. I can see the Port of John where I am.
I'm up the hill from the Port of John. I see you.
Yeah, I can see you. I've got eyes on you.
There's Couch. I see Couch. Radio's off. I'm up the hill. Up the
Okay,
hill.
copy that. I got eyes.
Yeah, a little force snap.
Gideon should be right here.
Shit, dude, that scared me.
Sorry.
We got back in, so it must have been a little blip.
I didn't go to sleep.
Oh, that's good. But I didn't think I was going to get back in. Or sorry, wake up again.
Alright, any minute, any minute. Still got Jed?
Yeah, all three of us, yeah.
I'm right.
Yeah.
Okay. Gideon will find us here.
Y'all all got kicked.
Yeah, we all had
Yeah.
a little force
Kinda
snap.
weird.
And then I had another.
Something in the air over here.
Yeah, little crash. Might have something to do with. But yeah, if that was just me that logged out, crashed out, then I'd never have got back in. Especially crashing twice. Or getting kicked and then crashing again. That's normally game over. It would have been. I think the queues have settled down, because I mean, a lot of the time at its height there was like a 50-60 queue to get in, and you knew full well if you crashed or logged out. Because unfortunately some places you just can't, you can get into a tree, but with the bloody dogs they can lock on to you, let alone a player finding you. And I think the queues were that long, more people were. Mad Monks, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you very much.
I see Gideon. I see Gideon. Gideon. Yo, yo, yo.
Caw, caw.
There he is. Raz, get out of here.
reset your sights and your gun.
Thanks for the reminder. I'll hit this one now.
Thing is, you can have loads. I say it every time I come past this way. The amount of places that might be bases in these apartments, especially on here where you can put a single door in. It was horribly wrong. And you need to attract attention from people in these. They can look out the windows. That's if they want to give their position.
Dark soon.
That's if they want to give their position.
Perfect timing.
I found lots of glow sticks.
Awesome. We follow these apartments, just take it down.
Let's do it.
Headed right to the long barn and the red brick bridge there.
You can have a whole community there. You can just put doors across them. You know, just the internal doors. But the downside to that is you're out of the way.
380 rubbers, need them.
Nah.
Yeah, if you're in there, nobody can see you trying to break the lock, which makes it a bit easier to break in unnoticed because the infected don't go up there.
Nice cheap.
Gideon. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I felt it too, my man. I felt it.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome in, Cracker.
We want to
Good.
push up high, or what are we going to do here?
No, I said we just finished like this.
Yeah, okay.
Cut through our own shit if we have to.
Cut right through the middle.
Yep.
How's things,
There's
Cracker?
that little nice little valley that'll kind of point us right at the
Something
base.
new. Ooh, we felt that
I
too.
know. Maybe these apartments?
Maybe. Oh,
We'll have to
shit.
come back. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's the apartments. We'll have to come back when we either that or vehicles
Oh,
about to come
woof.
flying down the street.
There's samples
could
going
be,
on.
I think that's an indication.
Hey, what time is that? What time is that caravan stopping by? Anybody
8
got some time on
o'clock.
that?
8
Yeah, it was
o'clock.
later
Said
than
monitor 91.9. I think it was.
All right. Good.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Having a brewski. What's your brewski of choice? I know, is it brewski a beer?
Yeah, maybe the apartment.
Well, we can come start methodically searching them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that stutter, I think, is sometimes a cause. Fantastic. Yeah, it's been warm here today. It's been real nice beer weather. But there's always a thing about in the UK, like beer and lager being like two different things. Well, you know, so yeah, so we call what you'd probably call beer, we call lager, and what we call beer is probably more is probably more like real ale and things like that. Well, it all does the same job. It just depends on whether you like the taste of it or not.
Hey man, we kept pushing forward.
Yeah, we need to go left. We need to go left.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
But my like lager is Desperados. That's probably my go-to in hot weather. Apart from it's
We're
quite.
just still pushing straight ahead. We've got Three Amigos statue off to our right.
Yeah.
Running straight at Trip Yellow.
Yeah, it all does. It all does. It all does the same
Church
stuff.
is coming up. Church is coming up on my
but yeah,
right
that's
as well.
like.
I think we're just a little lower than y'all.
You know.
Got a long barn.
Yeah, it's like a tequila. It's got, I think it's a tequila flavoured, I think. But it's quite sweet. And it's quite one of the, it's not obviously super strong, but it's certainly one of the stronger ones because it tastes so nice. It's one of the ones that you have probably one too many because it tastes so nice.
Gas station.
As long as it's ice cold.
Copy that. We are too. We're probably just up the hill a little bit from us. See first yellow crane.
But we're now getting up to the time where they're going to start over here. They're going to start having the. That is really yeah. It's probably. I'm trying to think. What is it close to? I don't know. But yeah, it's got like I don't know if it's got tequila in it, but it's got the tequila flavour, which makes it, you know. I think it's a bit sweeter. But we're now coming up to the times when we have like the beer festivals, cider festivals, gin festivals, pretty much the bank holidays up until August time. So you get to try loads of different ones.
We're right behind y'all.
And some are horrible. You know, they're just, but some are really, really nice. But certainly getting the weather for it.
barely run. I'm so overburdened.
Finish your rope.
As in normal beer, real ale is, or like real ale, like probably you get like IPAs and things like that. That's what we class as beer. Or the pale ales and things like that. But I think it's become a lot more popular the last few years. Like they call it craft ales.
Hey, be ready, man. For all we know, there's a large force at our base right now.
Yep.
No, Jonas has gone to sleep. He's our large force, isn't he? Jonas and Josh.
Right.
Definitely need to get eyes before we just run up.
Yeah, they've definitely become more popular, and I think the trouble is, it's like wine in a way. There's that many different types of wine. You know, it's difficult to find one you actually really like because there's so many. And how many do you try that you don't like before you stop? You know, then you go back to drinking what you'd normally have. Yeah, there's that many different ones. I know it can be fun trying them, and a lot of the festivals you go to, you buy them in little half pints, because it's just a waste if you buy a pint and you don't like it. And a lot of places they actually give you a taster. You know, they'll actually let you try a sip of it first, so they don't want you to waste your money. So they'll let you try a bit, see if you like it or not before you buy it. Yeah, because I think that does go in waves. Like gin, I think gin went off the charts for being, a latest thing that people went for. That's been like that for quite a while. All the flavoured gins, and then it goes to like real ale. Then it goes to cider. It goes in like little cycles. You know, everybody's drinking like gin bars would pop up.
bottom clear.
Well, I didn't even check that corner there, did I?
Pop and lock now.
Yeah, Jed's now coming in.
Hey.
Coming in, Jason, coming in. Huh.
All right, let's see if we can make a backpack.
We need 8 of them.
Oh shit! For one backpack?
8?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What is it? A hold like 200 slots?
But I'm thinking sometimes, depending on the quality of leather, for each one you might get 2 or 3. You know. Don't lock it. 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 Thanks. I'm about to put the torches. So you got a little bit of time, right?
Yeah.
Be back
Got a
in
good
5
deal of
minutes.
something real quick. Yeah,
I'll be back in 5.
Thanks. All right. Got a fox. Yeah, drinking gasoline, right?
Hopefully. And I can go out with a bang. The reason I got the teddy bears is because they're quite good for storing stuff in them. Not that I got a thing about teddy bears, but yeah, you can. They act as a container. I think you can bury them as well. So if you had like nails, what else should I pick? Was that it? Yeah, I found another sewing kit.
You're fine.
And that is the thing here, you just don't know what's going to happen. You know, with people coming past, groups coming past.
Forget, guys, we have plenty of water in the barrel. No need risking your lives at the all the time.
Yeah, there's a jerry can here as well that's got water in it, so we got that before we used the...
But I'm not sure if that if you're drinking out the barrel, do you still need to sterilize it?
No, because I've been
Barrel
taking it...
might be a little rusty.
No, I've been taking it from the well, so it's still fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. That's good.
yeah, it's not, unfortunately, where it's located, it's not filling up through rainwater, so...
Still holding a lot of water though, man. I got a lot of water in there.
And that's what you have to be careful as well. If you ever get hungry, thirsty, if you're dying of starvation, you fill up on water, then you get full, so you can't eat as much. You have to balance it out. Oh, little red fox. So we're going to try and make leather backpacks. Bones. Do I need to replay my bones? They're pristine. No. Got steaks. You can use them. Let's cut you up. Crikey. 4-hole steak. 4-hole steaks on that one. I'll reset the traps as well.
Drop that lime and I'll tan these. Get out of them.
I want to see how much you get from. Let us know how many leathers you get from one.
One. You get one.
Tan leather.
Oh, you get.
Is it?
You've got one piece of leather from each one, but I'm not sure how many you get. We'll soon see. Oh, look at that. That was
you got 3.
Fantastic little pile there.
Oh, it's 1. Yeah. It's 1. Yeah, you. Hey, you'll add up quick. And you can stack them.
That one only gave one, I think.
Yeah, they both did, but you can combine them.
Thought it said 3. What of them do?
All right, Jed. We'll get them in no time now.
With 2, you can get shoes, hat, gloves, water pouch.
Oh, sweet. Yours is your idea. Here, you can get whatever you want.
Well, let's get 4 or 6 or 8, and then that's what we do.
Alright, sounds good.
Can we make loincloths or arseless chaps?
I've got some arseless chaps right in the other world.
Hey, I'm repairing this wire real quick, Rusty.
Okay, Duke.
So it doesn't break. There's one over there that's good. I think we have a gate kit. We can take it up and get the 2 sticks out of it and make these 2. I think we do.
And there's another piece of wire here that's badly damaged as well. I'll drop that by you.
Well, I think we're...
So this is a good way of getting like backpacks for for freshies, because it doesn't really, apart from lime, if somebody was to bring us lime, we can smash out backpacks because we get quite a lot of.
Out. There's a couple sticks.
I think what the trick is finding one of them that says rusty barrel. Put it in there and you get more per pelt.
Is that your pet name for me, Rusty Barrel?
Rusty B.
Yeah, Rusty B. I know what you mean. Yeah, that it gives you options to add stuff to it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diet.
Yeah, you can use nails. You can use berries, and that's just speaking to people a lot I've bumped into, and I think some are permanent in some places as well. As in,
yeah.
Whoop, whoop,
right
whoop.
up front. Flare.
Yeah, watch it, man. We're gonna get you to peek. They're gonna get you to peek.
That could be the Bushman.
A freshie.
Yeah, throw it out.
Two.
Shot the flare and then ran to the south side of the road.
There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them coming in across the train tracks. Yeah, 2 of them coming from the train tracks.
Hello.
Hello. Did you fire that?
How's it
flare?
going? Yeah, is that you firing the flare?
Yeah, did you see my flare?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Just wanted to let you know we were coming.
Out there said welcoming all types of people. Is that true?
Yeah,
You
pretty
welcome
much.
us all?
We
We're
welcome
friendly.
everyone that's friendly. For
We're
sure.
Oh, zombie!
friendly. Oh, watch out! Get it! Get it!
Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Yo! Oh, I got.
Okay, I'm going to keep an eye out.
Youch.
Let me put the camera on for you. I'm going to keep an eye out because that could be a distraction.
You're
Yeah, I
good,
gotta
man.
take care
You're
of some
good.
business down here. Ouch. Yow. Ow, 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 ow.
What was
Ah,
that?
you're good. You're good.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ouch, 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 ouch.
You guys in need of anything?
I could use a warm fire.
A fire? There is one at the bottom of the pit that somebody just let run out. You could toss a couple sticks in there and probably blow it right back on. Just underneath us at the bottom. You're welcome to go in there. It's open.
A blowjob on it. All right, 10-4, roger that.
Give a little blowjob.
That's just on Sunday afternoons, as long as you bring us some chocolate.
Nice.
Chocolate
nice,
strawberries.
Nice. Man, Electro was a shit show, boys. I'll tell you what.
Electro? Yeah, it's
not
been
going
that
down.
way for several storms now. It's
Tonight it was gnarly. I had a couple psychopaths try to murder us.
shit, man. I came out unscathed. Just random.
I didn't
random
even say
psychos.
nothing. Didn't even say. Well, one said something. I can't remember what. He was like yelling something like, no, it sounded like a redneck.
Oh, you talking about that idiot with all the horde behind him?
Yeah, I came in with like 20
Like
zombies
running
coming
out.
after him.
You're like, get in the house! Just screaming at him.
We tried
Yeah.
to save him, but he just tried to kill us in the end. So
Yeah, that happens, man.
figured, you know what? It's been like this for too long. We'll go down to Chernarus. It's pretty good down there.
I reckon.
Good friendly people down here.
You've got to be on your guard, though.
Not a lot of people be friendly with us. Sadly.
You know, as long as we're very neutral. Our biggest thing is that people just respect our territory. So we don't really care what colors you wear, what you do outside of woodsman territory. As long as, you know, you're good with us, we're good with you. We're happy to help you out. Happy.
When you guys throw it on a campfire tripod by chance?
I can if you need one, 100%, man. I got one right here. It's weird because I don't know why we have this. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, right, we can cook up some grub. Here, let me drop it here.
Yeah, drop the grub down.
Well,
Was his name
Man.
Grub?
Nope, didn't catch his name. This was the
Oh,
freakazoid
yeah.
with the horde of
he was that
zombies.
freak.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
He
Here you go.
had it coming.
Oh my god, that's the worst throw ever.
Shit!
Let's try that again.
Oh, nice. Good to see you guys are
Nice,
still wearing
nice.
Old Glory.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
There you go. You got your pan, Paul.
I don't. I didn't take it.
Let me
You-
see if
you
we
didn't
have an
take the
extra.
pan?
We might.
No.
Hang on.
Come on.
I got
didn't.
you. Man,
we
I
were.
got you.
Look, we had to get out of there in a hurry. It was tense in there. You were injured.
I can give them the fox steaks as well if they want it.
Sorry about that.
Let me go get some more wood.
Yeah.
Do you want to pop these fox steaks in there for them?
All right, man. I got y'all a cooking pot here you can use.
Nice. Maybe I can throw it
It's-
back up
it's
there.
not-
I don't know if I can make it, but
Don't worry about it. It's in really bad shape, so I don't know how long it's gonna hold up. But there you go. There you go.
nice.
And we'll keep eyes. If we see anyone coming your way, we'll holler.
Nice. Thanks.
Yeah.
You know,
Cannibals. They're
I don't know what
cannibals.
it is, but you know, I looked all around for a glass bottle last time we came through these lands. Not a damn one, just plastic ones. Now there's glass ones everywhere. You know, ones that
Yeah,
look like
and
unicorns.
no
glass
plastic.
bottles.
And no plastic.
I don't mean to brag. I got a plastic one on me right now.
Oh, watch out. I think there's no better time now, Gary. I reckon we should just smoke these cigarettes.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, it's been a
Light
long
'em if you
couple
got 'em.
days.
Can't light my cigarette while you're lighting your cigarette.
Yeah, well, just fucking wait. Yeah, sorry about that.
I think they're cannibals.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I needed that.
Yeah, that's good.
Good stuff.
Hmm.
What do you guys have planned for the night?
No.
Well,
Not
I
sure.
reckon our main plan was we shoot the flare up in the air and see if anyone was here. Now we don't know what to do.
we're at a dead end. Oh, we're here. We're normally here. Try to be.
Is there anyone up in Pusta still? Pista?
They're supposed to be. We don't see them that often. They don't like us that much.
Good.
Yeah, they don't like us either. Don't worry.
For the best.
Yeah, you know, I don't think they like anybody. I
They're
really don't.
Assholes. They're assholes.
I think they. Yeah, we've had.
Pricks!
We've had kind of similar encounters. We just leave them alone. We don't pay any mind to them. They don't mess with us. So they're banned from our territory, and we're banned from theirs. But I got to tell you, I'm not really hurt missing out on the beautiful loot of Pusta.
Nice.
It has so
Yeah,
much to offer.
What a bunch of dumbasses.
That's what I'm waiting. Can't stand them. Idiots.
What do you guys want, the last drag off this cigarette? I can toss it up to you.
Oh, you're good, man. We got to pack up here. I'm trying to quit. These guys are smoking like chimneys.
10-4, Roger.
Hey, Gideon, did you light the flag?
Yeah, I did.
You did? Okay.
Jesus, how many of you are up there?
There's
5
of them.
Jesus, hold above.
Yep. I've been counting the voices. Don't worry, Paul.
Yeah. We're the West Coast crew. We've got a European crew that wakes up not too long from now. Another 5 hours or so. Try to be, but you know it's hard to keep bodies here at base. I can't tell you how many times I hear someone's like, "We stopped by 4 times last week and you're never there." Like how? How is that possible?
Yeah, it's not quite dark yet, but this is a fantastic.
Yeah, we've been to the Overlook Dam 5 times. No one there. Except for some Egypt named Swamp. He doesn't even live there.
Yeah, they're also having troubles, man.
There we go. That's better.
And I tell you who they're hanging out with. Fireflies. Like, I don't know if that's a coincidence.
Oh.
Fireflies got in their ear or what.
So you see, this is, if again, MVG's night scopes.
Lord Christ above.
I know, right? All the fights that they picked that day.
Now, what a chance that you guys got a mustache kit up there. My my mustache just needs a little tune-up.
I wish we did.
Meat is fat, no big deal.
Yeah, consume that.
We do find them a lot though, right here on around the docks.
Yeah. My mustache just needs a bit of a tune-up. I got punched in the face a few times.
That'll do it.
Reckon next time you see them fireflies down here, you ought to shoot one of them flares off into their orbital bone. Teach them a thing or two.
Boom! So speaking of, how many flares you guys got up there? You want to do a trade?
Yeah, what do you want? We got blue and... actually, we got blue. That's all we got.
Just blue. I mean, I'd take a couple of blues. I got some.
I got you,
I got
man.
some 9mm rounds.
No, I'll keep your ammo. I'll give these to you.
But you have to be
10-4,
careful.
Roger that.
I don't even think anyone up here is shooting 9. But these, I'm gonna hand them to you through the gate because they will disappear.
Yeah, they'll be gone. Okay, where's the gate at? Oh, he's got them.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, but yeah, it's such a good thing to have a night scope here.
Well.
Obviously, it's a bit awkward looking through here, but you can see the tree line. And I've got the beast of a gun as well. I think this is the most powerful.
I
at
got
the
1
moment.
green left and 5 blues now. Nice.
And
I reckon
again, some people do.
At least 10 months.
Some people do live
Oh
as
my
cannibals.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
stand
a-
up. And meat's burning.
Look, we tried to leave Chernarus. The lands are bad outside of here. Don't go. Don't leave.
Yeah.
Better here.
Yeah, we've sent a couple guys up north today, and they ended up getting a little shootout. I don't think they came out on top.
Not good.
Normally is the case, you know. You make it
Yeah,
home.
we hitched a ride
it's
on
just
a boat. Yep, Paul, Gary.
Hey, wait.
Gary, Paul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
time I heard of a Jolly
Hey, listen. That was in the past. That was.
I slipped and my hatchet hit him 12 times.
Listen, sometimes, hey, listen. Sometimes I reckon, you know, man's got to eat. You know.
Bygones.
You just got to be careful.
We don't hold grudges at all.
Glad it's in the past. I was a little worried y'all would shoot us from the banisters up there, but
Nah, man, we don't do that.
If someone does wanna give him one though, Paul will box you, but you gotta wager something.
wager. I like the box. Yeah, who was that idiot did y'all know who won that? There was apparently like a Golden Gloves competition. Some idiot said he won the Golden AK, he wanted the box. What's that idiot's name? What did he say his name was?
Well,
Don't recall.
I think the Golden AK a couple of events ago, wasn't that British Paul?
No, it was
No, this wasn't BP, it was someone else. Some
was that
kid.
He was a shit boxer.
Man, I reckon I beat his ass into the dirt. Might have been a liar. We've met a lot of liars recently.
Oh,
Tons of
me, Waxer?
liars. No.
Waxer's the one. I don't know. Who won our event? Wasn't it one of the clowns? I think won our event.
Yeah, no, he wasn't a clown. He was like a kid though. He sounded like he was about 16
young
or something. Looked like it
child,
too.
yeah.
Clean shaven, round glasses on with a hoodie.
Just fresh off the boat.
Yeah, I reckon. And
Actually,
he
speaking
knew
of-
some people.
Oh shit! My knife's ruined. God, fuck!
We got another one.
Paul, you got a knife?
I got some bone knives, boner knives. I got a cleaver.
Yeah,
Boom,
shave
knife.
my face with a cleaver, would you?
Yeah, I'll get you.
Clean.
Let's stick my face in cleavage.
Yeah, fucking hold still. I don't want to cut you.
I'm holding still.
Shoot. Stop looking at me in the eyes. Fucking. Almost done. Gotta get your sideburns. Nice.
Yeah, you want to
I'll
shave?
just keep them quiet.
Yeah, give me a
Watch
shave.
the mustache.
It's actually quite sharp. It's pretty accurate.
Now watch it. Hold still.
Yeah. Watch the mustache. Watch it lean.
Oh, the kukri. Just like in the
Oh,
hit
that's the-
game,
that's
Dying Light. The kukri gets
Nice.
thrown down.
The ceremonial blade right there.
Is.
Lean, I look good. Damn.
Yeah, you look good. Yeah, trade you for a cleaver. Coming up. Watch out. Watch your heads. Heads!
Oh, watch out.
Boom! Yeah, we need to know about this place.
Hey, you guys sound like y'all probably get out and get into a little more fun situations than we do. So I got something I'm gonna give to you. You just gotta promise me you're not gonna use it against us. Can I trust you on that?
Yeah, you've been
Okay.
good to us. We'll be good to
I'm
you.
gonna give you. Well, you'll see. Let me get it for you. Let me get it for you.
10-4. I thought you were about to ask us to kill someone.
But you gotta
'cause
come
that's
back
what
and tell us
happens
what
to
you
us a
did
lot.
with it. You get. No. We're just gonna give you this. You do what you want with it, but be sure you come back and let us know if something great happens.
This sounds interesting.
Intriguing.
A little tasty. All right, and it is loaded. It's got one ready to go.
Scared about what I'm about to see.
Well, I reckon if you hear it coming from Cherno, he'll know.
Oh my God! The thumper.
And it's
Oh
shit.
man!
It's got
God
quite a
bless.
thump loaded in it. So you
got
guys.
one in there.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
Yeah, I feel like
Good Lord.
it's in the perfect
Oh,
hand.
just
Yeah,
like
right.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious. You didn't get it from us. You didn't.
Yeah,
didn't get it from us.
Get a hold of that.
found it
I
in the
got room on
crates
the
or
back.
something.
You do.
I wish we had
Be
more ammo
dangerous
for it,
about that.
but we just got the one, dude.
Christ
That'll
alive.
stop a car, you know. That'll get someone's attention.
Yeah, well, you know, we've seen a couple cars go by.
I know, right? We just can't do it. It goes against everything. It goes against everything.
Listen,
Yeah,
do you guys have any
yeah.
cars? Because if we see a
No.
car, that thing's
No, we
it's
don't.
gonna
Man.
kill them
Do your
all.
thing.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we don't do vehicles. We've got a truck. We try to run humanitarian efforts, and it's a fucking nightmare.
Good
nice.
God.
Yeah, I bet people
Good.
pop shots at that thing all the time.
Yeah, it goes about half a mile. That's why we do it. You know, we wear raincoats. I mean, come on. Gluttons for punishment, I guess. We give strangers explosives.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Well,
we
y'all aren't
found
really
this,
strangers.
actually.
Yeah, that's a good find, man.
You don't see too
Hey,
many.
Phil.
Yeah, I reckon it was buried in a bush outside of Electro.
It must have been
Yep,
someone's
that's-
stash.
Sniffed
Clearly.
it out.
Exactly where it was. Yeah.
Hey fellas, I ain't met any of y'all, but I'm an old guy, 71
Okay.
years old. My meat
God
is
bless.
stringy, and you know you don't mess with me. Okay?
Nice.
They
I'm
like
not-
our
stringy
meat's a little
meat. Don't tell them
stringy as
that.
I got
got a
Alzheimer's and dimensions and everything else, so y'all might not want
How
to
many dimensions?
partake. They didn't tell me, man. I think it's more than 4.
I think you seem
Not
all right
good.
to me.
All right,
Looking
thank you.
looking good. Looks like you got a fisherman's cap on and a crossbow, and that's all a man needs.
Yeah.
This is true.
I reckon that's
My name's Jed, Jed. Just please, I beg of you, just don't, yeah, okay.
Don't.
I reckon you're all the way up there and we're all the way down here. You'll be all right. I reckon if you came down here, you'd be all right as well.
Well, I'm just saying, if we ever meet out there in the wilds, but these fellas don't let me go far because of my Alzheimer's and dementia.
He gets lost.
I
Just had to
reckon
put out
no
3
mistaking
silver
you.
alerts.
That's when he sees
Yeah.
his Alzheimer's and
Reckon
his
we got a
dimensions.
simple rule: as long as you can recite a Bible verse to you, we ain't gonna do nothing to you.
There you go.
There you go.
Amen.
There you go.
God bless. John 11:35.
Jesus wept.
Amen.
All right, well.
Yep.
Time
to
to
hit
head
road.
on into Cherno. Yep, time to move. Burning daylight. Burning nighttime, actually. Moonlight.
Yeah, burn tonight.
Yeah, well, we'll
right,
make our
y'all.
way back through here if we survive. We'll see y'all gentlemen later.
Zombie! I want to hear.
Y'all
wanna hear how it
fellas
goes.
take care.
Always good chatting, guys. Be safe, man.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's get moving.
We're gonna hear it in about 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Then we're all gonna blow up. Everyone take cover.
See, that's the thing, right? You gotta feed the sharks.
Unless they've just jumped down out of that.
No, I think you're right. That might be
Unless they've jumped
They
down the
may
other
go
side
have an
and gone
awesome
down
epic
through there.
adventure that all starts with that one M79 shot.
They didn't get rusty, did they? Did they get rusty?
They may.
Did they
may
get
shoot it
rusty?
over-
Where's Rusty?
No,
He was up here.
I'm still here.
Oh,
They're
okay.
now gone over
Oh.
to the industrial. I was just keeping an eye out to see if.
Yeah, please do. Make sure they don't turn and point and fire.
Well, they've gone through. They've gone through the train and they've gone into industrial. But I thought they were hiding in the train for a bit. And I didn't say anything because again, you never know if they're working out who's who.
Yeah, they're figuring out where are we gonna shoot them from.
Right. I doubt it, man. 'Cause- Jeez.
Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't want to burn this bridge. I mean, they even made the comment like, "Man, we don't get to sit around and have any friends." And then we give them that freaking weapon of mass destruction.
Oh man.
I guess somebody. Rusty, do you have night vision right now?
Yes, yes.
Okay, perfect. Like
Dude,
the
my
game changed.
freaking my Zippo ruined.
What? Yeah. Oh, getting hit.
I don't know. It's all full.
Yeah. There's a spring right here missing. I can see it right there on the bottom. That's why it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Send it back to Zippo.
Oh man, those guys. Falling Gary.
Hard down.
Damn it. Oh, I never liked this one, right? Did I like this one?
Oh, I just stuck that one there. Which one are you talking about? Oh, the one in the armory? Oh, nice.
Yeah, we didn't like it. It's alright.
I got one. I got lighter. Light it. As long as we have these gas cans, man, these torches are easy.
Could you imagine bumped into those two? But again,
we do have 4 now.
You hear the cannibal laugh, but that, you know.
What about duct tape? We out?
Yep.
We've got plenty of sewing kits, so.
I think so. Oh yeah.
Can you sew up your raincoat?
Absolutely, yeah. They're in the medical tent on the north side.
I've got one, but 2 or 3 on.
But the thing with the cannibals, obviously some people choose to live like that, but you could have had somebody that's been force-fed meat, and now don't eat it, but they've got kuru, and they decide to live, because in a normal game, people tend to...
That was awesome, man, those guys. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
People tend to kill themselves.
You know, I like the fact that we can do that. Like, we're neutral.
Yeah.
They didn't. Yeah. I ain't got no. Like you said last time we saw you, you're chopping up one of our guys.
Yeah, but
that was a long time ago.
Yeah, they owned it. That's what I like. You know, they owned it.
Yeah,
They didn't deny it. They owned it. You know.
Like, oh, we were hungry.
Yeah.
Hey, good answer. Good answer.
So yeah, so they weren't force-fed. they live like that.
To
But
send that to the guys.
But when you
see that.
when you when you meet someone with the kuru giggle, it's easy to assume they've just gone cannibal. But some with the cannibal groups on here, they could have force-fed.
Yeah, y'all definitely remember those names, Paul and Gary. You'll definitely hear a lot about them around the town.
Oh yeah. It caused a lot of commotion. But in an entertaining kind of way.
Exactly.
It's getting light now.
How long Wade ran with them that day, and then they got inside the house and they just started cutting him up. It's like, what the fuck? I've been running with these guys for like 30 minutes. Everything was great.
But yeah, again, some of them might have been force-fed and they're just now living their life.
At the end, can you hear me now?
I'd say when that caravan starts out, We go hear a lot of shit.
Oh shit!
think-
I
yeah,
forgot about
I
that
think
kid. Oh shit! Dude. Oh man, how do we know they don't know the route? And it's like they just got a thumper. They wait for that motherfucker to
Oh
come through.
shit!
Oh.
How fucking hilarious would that be, dude? 5 minutes out of the gate, boom! Caravan's over, guys. Some
Yeah,
asshole had an
exactly.
M79 and 1 grenade.
I can see it in the papers now.
Oh.
Woodsman supplying explosives to terrorists. Oh man,
Well, you know.
that's
yeah.
not good. That's
I don't know, I kind of like it.
That's Paul and Gary, the cannibals. They've probably been here a while.
Oh, gentlemen, don't let us hold you. I know it's kind of late for y'all. Feel free to do what you want, what you need. Definitely had a good run.
Found another truck battery.
Nice.
These fox must not be nocturnal.
Yeah, they're kind of weird, and a lot of times the traps are triggered, and you just didn't catch anything, and you got to reset them. Like this one here, this one's already triggered, and we didn't catch anything. I really think if you put the fish on there, you get a lot better results. Or at least cooked food, I think, is a little better.
I looked at that pigeon, or what Jonas sent in that group thing.
Yep, yep.
Said 91.9 for updates on location.
You know what's gonna happen when they get here. It's when a big battle's gonna break out, right in front of our base. And it wouldn't surprise me if that's the plan. Like, hey, let's get right there in front of the embassy and everyone starts shooting and blah blah blah. Oh shit, I gotta get this. One sec.
Yeah, so apparently the ORCC are doing a travelling thing, like a travelling salesman sort of thing. I don't know the ins and outs of it, and this is a problem because some things happen, you know, like early evening, late afternoon, early evening, obviously in a different time zone, so it's probably, so what are we on now? Oh, yeah, it'll be starting on the next, I think the next restart, and I won't be coming back for that, unfortunately, but I will have to try to, and I know I've said it before, is start later, like the last restart, so this would have been the first thing, because there's obviously different people, different groups get on. Weekends, I think they get on at a few different times, but obviously during the week it's going to be more like normal evening time. But there's stuff that happens all the time. It doesn't necessarily just have to be, because some people try and take advantage of time zones, as in but then other people are on it anyway. Like we're split time zones here, so there's people on. I wouldn't say 24/7, but quite for quite a while. Yes, I think. But the other thing is trying to leave it later. Then you're going to possibly hit the bigger queues trying to get in. So it could be, a difficult thing. Whereas I know when I go on now at my time, if there is a queue, it's not. There either isn't one. The server's nearly full with a few spaces, or the queue's very small. But I think the next.
Everything looking rusty.
Yeah, everything's looking good. There's no sign in the industrial, so I think we're clear to the west.
Hey. When y'all went down to fish, y'all left from fishing. Y'all left fish down there.
What was his name?
Bucky.
Bucky. He filled the tents up. He filled the tents up.
Man, that came in handy, man. I was able to grub down there and eat. They left some in there, so
yeah.
Next time you see him, tell him thank you.
Yeah, he went down and fished with us and filled the tents up.
You tell him I appreciate it. Thanks. He's staying around these parts.
I think he intends to for a little while, because I think he's still looking for his friend DayZ, and I think she was at the Overlook the last time he saw her. But he went back to the bar. I forget the town he said he was, but yeah, he got killed again. So he's leaving that area just for a little bit.
Remember that bar we found by Black Sheep area? Little pub, and it says bar.
No.
Yeah, we passed through there a couple of times.
Oh, right.
Yeah, kind of in that direction.
Yeah, you can see it's getting lighter. So there's no movement there. Yeah, it's such a good thing to have here. I think we found this in the at Riffy Boat. I think that's where we found this. And like quite often, because of the size of it, it's like a 12. So it's a. Is it 12? Yeah, 3x4. So it's quite a hefty thing to carry around. You have got the day scoop on it, so you can keep it on there, but it's an optic. It's not like a telescopic, so there's no zoom on it. Whereas but yeah, for seeing up in the tree line. I wish I'd had this. The problem is I wish I had this when they were on his body. This would have the oomph. But also the other problem I have is when you kill someone here is they can get back here quite quickly. It's not like if you're up north and you die, it takes a while to get back. But here, it doesn't take too long to get here, unless you spawn in Bereziki, of course. But there's quite a few spawns along the coast. Little foxes, you see, trying to sneak in. There it is. It's in the little cubby hole. That's this one here. In there, in the stairwell bit. So this is night time. This is daytime use now. Put this away.
What is that, Jid? I got one. Thank you, Jid. Thank you.
Yeah, it's getting lighter now. So there's no sign, I think. I think I'll call. I think that was already there. Yep, I think I'll... bring my stuff out. Yeah, I'll try and yeah, I'll try and find out a good day if something's got the potential to go down in, you know, there later on in, and I'll try and come on later. But then again, like I said, you never know when anything's going to happen here. Yeah, that's me. Right. I shall I shall catch you all later. I think that's time.
I think it's time.
Sounds good, Rusty.
Yeah, dude. Appreciate everything, as usual.
No problem.
Yep.
Oh, got us a fox. Here you go, Jed.
Fox.
4, 3, 2, 1, and out. Yep. Again, I'm not sure there's a... Yeah, I think the caravan thing is starting. I think it's 8 o'clock their time, or 8 p.m. their time. but there's no telling what will happen or where it will happen. So again, trying to stay on in the hope again is, yeah, it's a little bit late. But yeah, still enjoying it. Still think it's a brilliant server. And if you can give it a go, give it a go. You know, I don't think I've had as much fun on a DayZ server. You know, I had fun, but not as much fun. Not laughed. Some of the stuff that goes on, just randomness, and you actually look forward to logging in to see what's happened next. You know, which takes, you know, it puts a nice change to just like spawning in and playing as you normally would, you know, trying to loot up, trying to shoot players or trying to avoid players. But here, you know, I look forward to logging in and just seeing what's gone on, what's gone down. Like with Jacko, how far he's getting on with his, you know, on a normal server. I said every server's a normal server, but on say like an official server, there isn't like the depth of character, or you know, you might not bump into the same person twice. But here, you know, you start getting to know some of the characters and, you know, their journeys and what they get up to. Really interesting. But I shall, yeah, catch you all there. Thanks for the subs and the follows, always very much appreciated. And I shall catch you all, well, it's today now, but I shall catch you all later on. I'll say that. Have a good rest of your day. Catch you later.